Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? What's up, y'all? My OBS is being weird and wasn't properly recognizing my mic. I don't know what's going on. How are y'all doing? Good to see ya. Pepsi Man! How you doing? Y'all, the tree is bare once again. The tree has no ornaments on it. They have been moved to the other tree, and I will post a picture of the big tree once we get all these ornaments on it as well, because today is my last day solo. I will be hosting tomorrow as well, and so we'll get the rest of them up on the tree then. But until then, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Stumptmas. Day 9. I've been off the past couple of days, so I haven't really seen too much, but 54K, y'all! Incredible. Incredible. So, real quick, before I start, for anybody who's coming in just now because you got a new notification on your Twitch, whoa! Hello! Dex Bonus once again, rating us. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. I was just about to give a spiel about our charity stream. So, we are raising money for New Story, which is a charity that builds houses for the houseless. We, so far, have raised $54,000, which is bonkers. But New Story essentially builds houses across the world for houseless families. And they build, you know, a 2-bedroom, bath, and why can't I think of the other word? Kitchen. And they do so for incredibly cheap. That's what their goal is, to get the costs way, way down. They've got it around $10,000 to build a house. And they can do it using 3D printing with concrete in order to build a house in less than a day. So, y'all, this is an incredible charity. Please donate if you can. The money goes straight to the charity. They use 100% of those funds to build houses because the rest of their costs are covered externally. So, yeah, if you have it in you to donate, that would be wonderful. We've also got, if you donate $1 or more, we have a ton of game keys that we're giving away. I think tonight I'm going to give away, there's some World of Horror keys, and I really like that game, so I might give away some of those, and probably like a shirt or something like that. So yeah, $1 or more. $25 gets you on the tree on a little paper ornament, and $100 gets you on a bauble. Here's what the paper ornaments look like, and here's what the baubles look like. So anyway, y'all, if you can, please do donate. We're about to play some modded Slime Rancher. I tried the other day, and I couldn't get my mods to work. Oh boy, who was that? Blood Carnation with $1.31. Gotta get them cents going, huh? All right, thank you so much. Let me pull up my Streamlabs so I can see what y'all are doing as you're doing it. And then we'll start up the game. It's gonna be fun, y'all. Okay, move that over here. Yay! Who was that? Who was that? Hyperman with them 50 months. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for following us for so long, for subbing for so long. And it's saying, let's get to 55K by end of stream. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let's see if we can do it. All right. Let me turn off these tunes and we'll get the game started, y'all. Boo, boo, boo. When it's got the mods running, it takes so much longer to load. I'll switch over once it's in. So glad I got my mods working. Yeah, me too. I was worried about it, but all I had to do was reinstall the mod loader, and luckily all my mods were still in the proper folder. So it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. All right, let me swap over to here. All right, y'all. Oh, who was that? Before we even start. Team Terrier with $1.69. Nice. Thank you so much. Dunkbot, I'm a mod. I work sometimes. You work all the time, all right? And we love you for it. Okay, y'all. Well, let's start up a new file. I'm going to go ahead and start recording this because this is going to go on my YouTubes. Okay, and let's start a new game, y'all. All right, let's go with a puddle slime for this one. Modded slime. Oh, Slim Rancher. Take 2. Okay. Conframed. Ah, must be too. Okay, too much. We'll just call it take 2. All right. Confirmed. Oh, now I cry. Love you. Do 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 do. Too cute. See, this is what I'm talking about, how long it takes. Okay. So here's our debug mode on the side. That's how I knew my mods were working again. And then I went and flew around and saw some of the modded slimes. So we're good. We're good. Can't turn this off yet. Whee! Okay. Going to hit... What is it? Toggle debug F10. Okay. So... I'm going to say the thing. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I'm going to say the thing. Howdy, y'all. My name is Price, and welcome back to some more Slime Rancher, the modded edition. DCQ asking in chat, and here you go. My last Slime Rancher file for modded got corrupted, and I know what happened. The game, I force crashed it during an autosave, apparently. Messed it up. Who was that? Hyper Gamma donating $5. Thank you so much, Hyper Gamma. We got to start over, y'all, but that's okay. So here we are, Stumptmas. Perfect opportunity to get ourselves back to where we were, or as close as we possibly can. Chrissy's going to join me later for stream, so, you know. All right, let's finish this tutorial part. Always takes a bit. Let's go grab some food. Gimme. Did I rebind the conflicting keys? Ooh, good question. Placement yeah, I need to do that. I think it was M, left, right, slash. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I wasn't going to probably use it anytime soon, but still useful. Okay, cool. Oh boy, we got words. We're going to have words. I forgot about that. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm going to go and try to find a gold slime as soon as possible, which, you know, it's random. But I would also like to feed the Gordo as quickly as possible so we can get a key. And then we can go into the Indigo Quarry and look for some... Let's go like this. If y'all haven't seen Modded Slime Rancher, by the way, here it is. We got Calicos, which are these cute little kitty slimes. We got Doge slimes, these cute little dogs. It's pretty adorable. I'm going to grab as much food as I can. But yeah, I want to get the key as fast as possible so we can get into the quarry. And that way we can get, like, what do you call them? Sapphire slimes, and then emerald slimes, etc. Oh, here we go. Hypra donating $25. Thank you so much. We're going to get you up on the tree, Hyperman. For those of y'all watching this on YouTube, just know there's going to be frequent interruptions while we're doing this streaming stuff. I will probably edit them out, but, you know, just know. All right, goodbye. There's probably a transition now. Okay. Hypra. You're going on the tree, Hypra. You're going on the tree. Oh, where'd my lid go? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Bop-ba-da-bop. By the way, y'all, I don't want to brag too much. But did you see my awesome hoodie? Is this not the coolest? I just got it like yesterday. I love it. Got the drip. Okay, let's go. So I would love to find, like I said, a gold slime. Or a lucky slime. Both would be nice. Almost have enough to pop the first Gordo. If we go over there, we should be able to. Super cozy looking. It's the best. It's the best. I have been probably spending too much money, to be honest, on clothes. But what can I say? They were having a fire sale. Boop, 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 boop. All right. We're going to have a little extra left over, too. Boop, boop. Pop. It's funny. I've done this so many times. It's like, I know how much food you need to eat. Okay. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. You just got your Silent Hill Pyramid Head sweatshirt today, Anna? Oh, nice. Anna, we gotta both dress up spoopy. Okay. Boop, get out of here. Do you want more food? Just because it's always nice to be able to essentially shoot stuff at the gold slimes. Okay. All right. But yeah, basically, I want to try and get money fast to get all my upgrades, and then we'll come back and work on getting all the basic slimes. But that's why I want to get the indigo slime, or not indigo. We're in the indigo quarry, the sapphire slimes. So, for those of y'all who don't know, one of the mods I have in this is called Gem Slimes, and it adds a whole bunch of slimes that have kind of a tiered nature to them, where you kind of upgrade them by combining slimes, essentially, which is really neat. Oh, come on, give me those carrots. All right, whatever. Give me these carrots. All right, get you out of here. Okay, I gotta look for one. We'll find... Oh, Doge, you can go out there. Doge slimes and Calico slimes cannot make Largos. At least not yet. I'd be curious to see if they're going to do that. Am I going to watch the new Spider-Man movie? Yeah. Chrissy, actually, we are going to go to the theater to watch that one. It's been a while since we've gone to the movie theater. I think last time we went was Quiet Place 2. Or maybe Conjuring, whichever one of those came out later. So this will be our first time going back, but Chrissy and I have we watched the last Spider-Man together in theaters. She's a big fan of, is it Tom Holland? Is that his name? Why am I blanking on it? It's Tom Holland, right? She's a big fan of him, so she likes the movies, and she likes Zendaya. I always say it wrong. So, yeah. Reminds you of bee breeding in Minecraft Forestry? A little bit, yeah. I don't see any, but we know they should be loaded in because the mods are working. They are rare. They are rare. Last time it took us a bit to find some. Okay. Out. We're okay. All right, I'm going to kind of... Oh, you know what? We need to get rid of some things. Let's get rid of these ports real quick. I'm going to try and get all these slimes because sometimes you can force more slimes to spawn by yeeting the currently present ones. Oh, have I not been grabbing them? Oh, I can soak up Largos as well. Look at that. Pink Rock Largo in my inventory. Boop. Isn't that neat? Mods are great, y'all. The best part of this game for you is the environments. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. All right, come on. No more? All right, we're going to go yeet these. We can also make Largos with the puddle slimes, which is awesome. Okay, that guy's gonna turn into a tar, no question. All right, go back into the slime sea from whence you came and make yourself anew. Can you suck up slime toys? Oh, I'm not sure. I think so. I think so. It says more vackables is what it's called. So I'd assume there's more than that. Okay. I don't know if we're going to find one today. I don't have any upgrades at the moment. So we may need to just grab some slimes on the way back. The problem with calicos and doges is that they cost... what do you call it? They cost... Oh, you know what? I can't Largo bounce anymore, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. We'll find out. I might have to do this. Fill my inventory. No, I can't even. Okay. Well, we'll see. Can I do it like this? Kind of works. Might be in trouble. I just want to see if I can bounce up in here and get some crystal slimes, because if I can, that'll be fair enough money, you know? Okay, here we go. Wait until I got energy. Nope. Oh, dang. Ugh. Oh, cool. We do it that way. They must have added that later. Yeah, the environments are great. All right, let's get some crystals. Okay. Oh, I want to grab these plorts, too. They're way more valuable than the doges. Well, maybe they're not. The doge and the calicos might be worth a lot. A lot of the modded slimes are actually worth a ton. Okay. No, Oh, sapphire! Awesome. Come here. Yeah, we got a sapphire slime. That's money. All right. Sapphires also cannot make Largos. I always confuse. Whoa. I just launched him. I yeeted him. No, come back. I did not mean to yeet that little one. Okay. Uh-oh. Tars. That's what happens here. 'Twas the yeetening. All right. I do not have water yet, so y'all are going to have to deal. What I might do is I might make 2 sets of crystal. Oh, wow. It's Tarmageddon. Another thing in this mod, you can farm tars. So I haven't been able to do it yet, but you generate... I actually, in my last file, I generated the resource. I just never got around to catching a tar. But there's this unstable shard that you can get, and you feed that to a tar, and I guess it lets you farm them. It's like that's their food, but you can get them on a ranch. Now, you have to make sure you're always feeding them, because otherwise they'll break out and eat all your other slimes. So, you know, not great. I would feed this guy, but we can't go through that portal yet anyways. Wasn't the fact that tars didn't spawn a lot causing problems last time? Only in the starter zones, because the doge and the calico slimes can't make Largos. So none of them were getting tarred, essentially. There's less tabbies, rocks, and pinks because the calicos and the tabbies are taking up some of that space. No, Chrissy tonight? Yeah, Chrissy will be here. Chrissy will be here. She'll be joining me like 6:30 or 7. She's going to get home from work. She's going to eat some food. She's going to, you know, kind of put herself together. And then she'll be here. Because Chrissy likes to get dolled up for y'all, you know? Okay. What we got down here? I feel like this spot right here, I found a lot of gold and lucky slimes. Okay, we got crystal. Sapphire's different. Like it won't actually make Largos. So maybe I start with making the crystal slime plus pink, just because of like ease. But I'll hold on to some of these. Oh, yeeted! All right. So we're going to put, like, a few of them in there. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now, their favorite food is not one that I have. Oh. I don't want to have, like, too much. Oh! Come back! Oh, no. Problems. Solutions. Let's go and sell these 4 crystal plorts. Big money, y'all. Okay. I mean, 64 ain't bad. 64 is not bad. Okay, 627. I can get some big walls with that. Can't quite afford anything else, but hey. Multiplayer would be awesome. Multiplayer would blow my mind, but they have not announced that or anything, so don't expect it. But if they make it, ooh, man, oh man. Who is that? Anonymous with a donation of $8.31. We are now at 54045. That is a palindrome. Well done, y'all. Well done. The Game Awards are up. I have never really cared about the Game Awards. He's not hungry. Oh, they eat fruit, maybe. Where you go? Where you go? There you go. Thank you. Give me that money. Because they look like rock slimes, I always just assume that they are vegetarian. Herbivores, if you will. Palindrome. Yep. My sweet baby boy. Y'all, okay. First and foremost, spoilers for Ghost of Tsushima coming up, okay? So, if that's a game that you want to play, come back in 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. So y'all know Palindrome. Y'all know the situation with my horse. The horse that I lost, the horse that I love. In Ghost of Tsushima, you get a horse at the beginning, you name it, and it's with you for, forever. Until in a scripted moment as you escape from this castle and your horse valiantly rescues you and is getting shot by arrows and carries you into the frozen wastes, slowly dying until it falls over and you have to sit there and watch it die. It was like the worst moment in video games. Like the worst moment. I was so upset. I had to text Chrissy at work. I was like, no, my horse. I was devastated. And you can ask Chrissy, I was telling her so much throughout the game about how I love this horse because you spend so much time together and they have these little moments where you'll pet the horse, they kind of nudge each other or whatever. You'll come back from a loading screen and you'll be laying on the horse and stuff. So, broke my heart. All right. We're done with spoilers. I won't say nothing else. Yeah. So, Palindrome. Let's get some rock boys. We can mix them with crystals as well. Got a lot of carrots. You're not a carrot guy. I need another key. I need fruit for the, let's see if there's any. Oh, no, I don't have space anyways. I have fruit, so I can give that to the phosphor to start feeding it. Because it'll take a while anyways. I've never ridden horses myself. When I was young, when I lived in Texas, we went horse riding a couple times. I was little, but I rode on horses for sure. I had someone there with me, so I didn't ride it on my own, but it's kind of a Texas thing, Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo, boo, boo. Slime Rancher's fun. Slime Rancher's incredible. It's one of my favorite games. I would love a horse for Christmas. No, I'm not super into horses or anything. I just think of them kind of like big dogs, They have a lot of personality. But I've never really been a horse person per se. I'm an animal person, for sure. Oh, I didn't even... I meant to go over here and drop down and feed the phosphor. I got ADHD'd. Y'all. It happens. It happens. Also, yesterday I got my booster. I'm feeling okay. Like last time I got super fatigued on my second shot, but I'm feeling fine, y'all. So I'm happy about that because it means I can feel better about going to see my brother and his kids because the youngest can't get vaccinated yet. She's 3. So we're kind of trying to do our best to avoid like any chance of transmission, you know? Boosted buddies. Yeah, Casey. Hold on, I'm doing it again. Hold on. Oh, no. I did feed it. I was like, wait, did I? ADHD, y'all. ADHD, man. So as maybe a lot of y'all know, I've been in therapy and whatnot. I've been working on getting medicated for my ADHD because I really need it. And part of that, I'm very open about my mental health here, so I'm going to talk about pharmaceuticals. The first thing that my psychiatrist wanted to do was to treat my mood because I have issues with kind of like what he called reactive depression, which means like if the environment gives me signals, then I will go into depression and start to like make it worse. So I react. It's reactive depression. So there's no pattern to it. It's just informed by the environment. So I've been treating that with mood stabilizers for 2 months. And it's been really great. It has been fantastic. I feel way more in control of my emotions. I don't have any fruit. Feel way more in control of my emotions. I just feel like generally happier. If I do get upset or frustrated, it comes back down like that. But yeah, so a lot of times when they treat you for ADHD, they want to make sure that they treat any other disorders you might have. It's been really nice. It's been very helpful for me. And the other thing is these other medications, like the one that I'm taking specifically, actually is a dopamine reuptake inhibitor. And so what that means is my dopamine in my brain sticks around a little longer. And that's why it helps me to kind of get through things, to help me deal with my emotions quicker because I'm a little more alert. So what that does, though, if you get medicated for like ADHD and whatnot, is you have to take a much smaller dose because ADHD medication generally gives you a lot of dopamine, like it flushes it into the system, and a dopamine reuptake inhibitor is going to have that stay in your brain longer before it starts to pull it back out. So what that means is the dopamine will be higher and it will stay longer. So I don't have to take a huge dose, which for a lot of people, it's those big doses that make it tricky to properly medicate. So yeah. Anyway, it's been great. And like I said, I'm about 2 months in. And so I should be able to get those meds within the next week or two, I think. So I'm really looking forward to that because one thing I have noticed is that my ADHD is worse because I'm feeling better, so I'm doing more, so my ADHD is worse. It's a whole thing, y'all. All right, I need to make money, so I'm going to go to sleep, see if I can't get another couple of plorts so I can build a second corral. That's what I want. Sleep until morning. You feel this? Yeah. I must know on a scale of 1 to 10, how relieved, happy did you feel when you knew you didn't have to do 30 turn Mario Party? I felt great. That's like an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I mean, not the greatest day of my life. I was literally told, like, Mario Party in chat. That feels like that was very, very targeted. Okay. All right, we got a couple more of these in here. Let's see. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So y'all got to get 4 out of me today and 4 out of me tomorrow, okay? All right. It's a black one. That's terrifying. It's like death. Okay. Crossy Road. I got to play Crossy Road. Okay. Get 50 points in 2 tries. Let me Alt-tab. All right, the music's going to keep going. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to save and quit. Let me go back to this. Again, I will be cutting things out of the YouTube, so it's fine. Save and quit. Just like 2 years ago, only this time it was on accident. It wasn't wrestling related. Oh no. Slime Rancher crashed while it was closing. We'll see. God, if it happens again, then we're gonna have to have a conversation about modded Slime Rancher. I think it's probably fine. It's probably fine because it happened in the menu, not when I was saving. Okay, Rick made me a short link. Where is it? Stumptmas browser games, Crossy Road. Copy. I didn't know this was online for free. Okay, hold on a sec, y'all. All right, I have to get... Can I make this full screen? Oh, gosh, I'm going already. I have to get 50 points across 2 tries. That's the goal. Missed the coin. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, that's 32. So now I need to get 18 more? Right? Because I don't have to get... It doesn't say... Wow. Because it says across 2 tries, right? Oh, man. So much stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh. Oh, wow. So I start here. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, no, go back. It went too far. It went too far. I didn't want it to stop there. Well, that's it. I failed. I failed. That was it. What a tragedy. I did really well on the first one. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay. Closing Crossy Road. What I'm happy about... I've only got 2 more games to play, so that's nice. This one goes over here because it was a fail. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have 8 points? Is that how many I have, mods? I think I should have 8 points, looking at what I've got over there. Okay. Let me restart this up. 7? 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. 7. 7. Bop-ba-da-bop. Okay. I had the potential for 8, but y'all didn't ask. I didn't use the other word. Or are you saying that this one was the potential for 8? Because I got all the other ones, I believe. This was the 8th. Okay, okay. So one day I missed one word. Here's what I'm thinking, and I don't know if y'all have talked to Ash about this. I mean, should we on the last day just slam through them and just make sure everybody gets all their questions done? Like tomorrow's my last day hosting. Should we just be like, okay, by the end of it, you need to just open the rest of them? Or are we only going for you say the word and then you go for the challenge? Because I've still got a lot. I've got like 2 or 3 gifts and 2 more games to play, plus maybe trivia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. Something like that. We'll get you to say them all. Trick me into it, y'all. Trick me into it. Okay, left. Left is best. Okay. Ash opened all the gifts today? He opened all of them? Did he say words? Or just like he did it anyways? Because it's his last day hosting. Just him. Ooh boy, my face is really blown out right now. Hold on. It's because once I turn the games on, everything gets brighter. What about doing that? Yep. Okay. Where's a dark screen I can put up there? Ba-na-na-na. Here, let me do this real quick. Let's chat. Oh, y'all were just looking at my stuff, weren't you? Okay. That's a little better. Why did I have to reload? Because I had to go play a game for Stumptmas because we have words of the day. F10. Okay. So let's see if we can't get another food out of this guy. Oh, I don't have any fruit. If I can get a plort from him, that'd be great. Let's feed all these guys, though. It's fine. This guy, I don't want you to ruin everything. I think they can still eat their plorts and turn into tars. Okay. It wasn't a threat, Fangy. It's a promise. Okay. Well, until we can feed this guy again, I think I should just go out into the wilds and look for things. If I don't threaten you, you aren't doing enough. Oh, man, that's funny. Okay. Little bit of food up there. I'm thinking basically if I go back to the Indigo Quarry, I might be able to get another sapphire. So that'll fix our problem too. Yeah, you need me to say more words, y'all. It's 4:45. Chrissy will be here later, but, you know, you should probably get me to do it now, you know, first. Let's do all of it. Trick me, y'all. Shocked Pig isn't one of them? Could be. I haven't said it yet. Ant-Man! Ants! Just gonna say things. Bum, bum. When did they add all these new slimes? What? It's the secret word with Pepsi Man. Was that a secret word again? What was that? What? I wasn't ready for Pepsi Man. All right. All right. Cool. That was number 2. I didn't watch the Pepsi Man stream yet. So I got to go back and watch that because y'all are talking about it like it's amazing. I want to see the oh, great. Oh, okay. Oh, man. What is the name of the egg-spitting, bow-wearing, pink monstrosity first introduced in Super Mario Bros. 2? It's Birdo, right? It's Birdo. Oh, gosh. Whee! Birdo! Nice. Sounds about right. Yeah, it says Birdo. Birdo! Oh, man. Moonstrosity? Yeah. Rick clearly doesn't like Birdo. Oh, man. Probably because Jazzy's always Birdo and kicks his butt. All right. Back into the game. I'm wondering if I should keep those in the Slime Rancher episode, to be honest. When it goes out to YouTube. All right. We'll feed you these. Start working on getting this guy unlocked. It's useful to have. Okay. Hoping for a gold slime. Hoping for another sapphire slime. Jazziest Birdo is on brand, for sure. Gold slime! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't run right now. Boom! Gold slime! Okay, okay. Money-making machine! Ow. So what am I going to mix this guy with? Maybe rocks, because they'll have a favorite food that it's easy to cultivate so it will produce more gold plorts. And we are going to jump forward in the tech tree, y'all. We're going to the space age. All right, no more here. Oops, I almost launched something. You just came in at the perfect time. Indeed. We're going to look for another sapphire, and then we're heading home because now I can get these Goldie boys going. I'll get puddles later. Okay. Got to make sure I don't fall off a cliff. Lose all this stuff. Be very, very careful, please. Okay. All right, what else could my words be? Daisy, Peach, 1%, Rosalina. Butts. Top 1%. Bees. Okay, okay. Y'all, you gotta get me. WWE, AEW. I mean, would it be wrestling related? Because I really haven't talked about wrestling for a while. Like I would have the word butts. Oh! Ha ha ha! Really? Really? WWE? I don't even watch that anymore. All right. This one goes over there. What do we got? We're gonna have to. Uh-oh, I think this is the jazzy one. No, I don't know. Might be. Open a gift! Open a gift! Okay. Do. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let's do... I don't know where that came from. Who's this? 2 price. Love Ash. Let's open Ash's. Jazzy's is the last one because that's like a challenge, so I want to hold off on that one. Okay. Okay. 9 points now. Just because I'm trying to run through the words. We've only got one more for tonight, right? That's great. All right, come on. Come on. Ugh. Just in time for a gift. Yep. Okay, come on. Oh, man. It's a Reptar car. Look at that. That's great. That's great. It's Tommy's Reptar Mobile. That's so cute. Reptar! The Rept car? Indeed, Brian. All right, I'm pulling this out. Let's really give him a look. Ooh, it's metal. It's a full-on Hot Wheels, y'all. Oh, let me get this trash out of the way. All right, Jazzy's gift is my last gift to open. Look at it. That's so cute. I'm going to put him over here on my desk. I'd like to put him somewhere y'all could see him, but I guess I could put him on the shelf, but he's so tiny. So small. Okay. Let's keep it going. So good. Love the Rugrats. Yeah. So good. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw another gold slime. It's about to... It's for your eyes? For British eyes only? My enjoyment? What's the brand of the duck you got, Ash? Gosh, I don't know what they're called off the top of my head. If you just search on Amazon, search for Yakuza duck or Eggman duck, you will find them. Because I found them very quickly. Oh, sorry, I haven't switched screens. There we go. It's all right. I didn't do anything. I was just walking back. Okay. Now... Are you hungry, Mr. Slime? I need some money at this time. Eat that fruit I threw in your face. Oh, come on, man. Please, 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 Sapphire Slime, please. It's like he doesn't need to eat, I think because he's been in my inventory, which is too bad. I don't want to mess with the gold slime too much. There we go. Okay, I'll sell one of these. I don't want to mess with them too much, you know? Okay, 287, not quite enough. I can probably get 2 out of them before I'm gonna feel a little like I'm playing with danger. Then again, if I get a couple plorts, I can use those to transform one, right? Come back. It's like if I hold on to that gold plort. Oh, crap. Missed. Okay. 1 and then 4. Come back. Because what my thing is, I don't want them out. Because I don't want them... I don't want it to get popped, because they kind of pop if you leave them out for too long. I don't know if they do in this modded Slime Rancher, but I don't want to risk it. Let's grab a corral. Let's put high walls. 335. Okay. Buddy, can you eat that? Okay, we're going to throw you in here for a second. Throw that in there for a second. I just want you to eat once. He's like vibrating. Okay. Oh no, I don't have anything else to shoot at him. I'm gonna try one more. Boop, boop. All right, I'm gonna risk it one more. Oh, missed. Gotta be careful. Because I think if I do it one at a time, it won't do its maximum 3. So this is me just going to the bank, y'all. Going to the bank, making my money. Okay. Come back. Nope, come back. Ooh, you could hear it. He was about to go. When that twinkling noise starts to go, you don't want it. I'm gonna do gold rocks, because rocks are easy to feed, and so then I can get the doubles, you know? Boop, boop. All right, we'll do all that. Because... Oh, he made a plort. Awesome. We're going to do air net, because I don't want them getting out. Plort collector, because I want to keep their plorts. And an auto feeder. Perfect. So now we're going to get you out of here. We're going to... Let's go get some food first. And y'all, I'm going to take a quick break. Give me a sec. I will be right back. Here. All right, I am back. You know what? Let's take this second to quickly remind y'all we're raising money for charity. News Story is a fantastic charity building houses for the houseless all across the world. They've gotten they mostly focus on innovative technologies to make building houses cheaper. They have gotten it down to cost around $10,000 to build a 2-bedroom, 1 kitchen, 1 bath house. And they've pioneered some 3D printing technology to build homes in less than a day out of concrete. So if you can, please donate. $1 gets you entered into our giveaways. $25 gets you on a paper ornament on that tree back there. And $100 gets you on a bauble. So please do donate if you can. All right. Coming back into the game, y'all. Boom. Okay, let's find us some veggies so that I can propagate some rock gold slimes. Bop, ba-da-bop. Okay. It's always good to just have a bunch of fruit. Actually, you know what? Are there any over here? There should be heartbeats over here, but they don't always grow in. Who was that? Flick Films, a new sub. Thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate ya. Drop some bears in chat, y'all. That Prime sub. Okay. We're gonna drop y'all down. Wait for the plort collector to stop. Okay. Grab this. Do this. Do that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wrong kind. Wrong kind. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at them! They're Super Saiyan! They're Super Saiyan slimes! No, they're supersonic because they roll. Oh my gosh! Y'all! That's incredible. Holy crap. Supersonic slime's getting them emeralds. Oh, man. Yeah. Eat that. Come on, bud. Oh, heck yeah. We're going to have so much money. All right, I need to feed these guys. I feel bad about it. So once we get a little more money, I'm going to build a corral so I can actually start generating some food and feed those other slimes. Okay. Sapphire guy, I just need to build one more corral and we'll have him. But I do think we should get some, get the garden going first. I would love to get heartbeats for it. So I'm going to look over here real quick. I should really get the jetpack. Ugh! Because there's sometimes some over here. Up on this thing. Yep. Y'all, that's a pro tip. That's a pro tip right there. When you first... Yep, there we go. When you first start this out, if you want to make some money quick and you're playing on regular Slime Rancher, not modded, go get yourself some rock and tabby slimes, combo them together, go grab those heartbeats and plant them. You don't even have to have a single key. You bet gold mosaic is gorgeous. Oh, we got to try it now. See, I didn't realize that... they actually look different because when I mixed them with pink, they just looked like a normal gold slime. So I thought, oh, they're just going to always be big gold slimes. Turns out they actually are proper Largos. So really curious how that turns out. Okay. Now I'll go also find some pogo fruits because I need a little more to make a garden, I think. Well, it might be 250. Oh, cool. Perfect. We'll get those going. Let's see if I can feed any of these, because if I can, that's all the money you need. No, had a feeling. Okay. They're all full. That is fine. We've got some planted. Let's go find those ones some food so I don't feel like a monster. All right, y'all. I've got one more word of the day to say. So, you know, let's try and figure it out before Chrissy gets here would be the best. So we don't have to worry about it during Contradiction. I don't have to, like, pop out of Contradiction. Ooh, is it this? That would be a good one. Because you knew it would be said. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba, boom, ba-da, boom. Gold cats? What would that be? Statues. I wonder. Gold fire. You can make Largos out of fires in this. Your guess for word of the day is jail, as in go to jail. Go to jail! Maybe. Okay. Y'all get fed. Oh, one of the golds just ate, which is awesome. Because that means money, please. 2 gold plorts. Every feeding. Give me that. All right. And now we've basically got infinite money. Go to jail. This is trash. Look at all those chickens. Okay. Let's upgrade the garden. So this can feed both of our sets of slimes. Okay. Did any more of y'all eat? I know it's only carrots in there now, but... And y'all did eat, so we can sell that stuff too. Oh, hey! Another pink boy. Oh, I don't have a plort collector on this one. How much do those cost? Oh! That's right, I can just, like... Just go in. Oh, gosh! They hit me every time. Okay. Y'all, back in there. Man, it makes it so much easier for clearing out corrals if you just, like, soak them all up, you know? Okay. Cool. gonna throw these pogo fruits in here as well. The other guy's not gonna eat them. 786. So let's build another corral for the slime, for the sapphire slime, maybe. Crystal slimes, I might have too many. You know. Oh man, these golds. I'm so hyped on that. Okay. Corral. High walls. That should be good enough to keep him in and happy. Oh, you know what? Let's take one of those. So I will say, one of the things that you have to be careful for is even though the like sapphires and the tabby or the calicos and things like that, even though they can can't become largos, they still, like, the other slimes will still eat their KCK donating $25. Appreciate ya. Oh, hold on. Hit escape. There we go. Let me put you on a ornament. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for donating to a wonderful cause. Let's see. Yeah, drop them hypes. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Going on that tree. You like making your slime farms out of control? Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Ah! Dropping things. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? We need another key. So I should get some fruit to make another farm. I would like to get Q berries. Because then I can get some phosphors, mix those with maybe tabbies, so we get some more representation and stuff. Or just make everything gold slimes, you know? You're saying gold plus do gold phosphors. The only downside of doing all golds is just the number of corrals you need in order to hold on. The number of corrals you need to have, like, all the different plorts, you know? Because you need all the plorts just for... Oh, I didn't even have a phosphor yet. For science, you need all the plorts. So, it's one of those things of, like... I don't know if I can manage having them all mixed with golds, you know? Rich Ranch? We'll see. Maybe eventually we'll have all golds. I love gold. And then we move all of our other slimes to, like, the different farms, you know? You're not a gold slime? Oh, you go to Mochi's, or you go to... Or maybe Mochi's Manor should be the gold slime hangout, you know? Do I have a mod list? Yes. In my... on my YouTube videos, there's a complete mod list in the description. If someone could link to one of my new Slime Rancher videos, that would be awesome. There should be one on there from just a couple days ago. Boop, oh, do you have... Oh, mods. That'd be a nice one. I don't know if you could do it, because there's a lot. It might be too many characters, to be honest. Okay. So I could put the cover on that, but what was I thinking beyond that? I guess I could get another corral. Let's put an air net on this, though. Works for me. I should get... What should I get? Price, you're in the middle of a thought. That's how it works, y'all. That's how my brain works. Oh, I need to get another farm so I can grow the Q berries. That's what it is. First, let's grab all these. So we can go feed our gold slimes and make a bajillion dollars. Dollary dues. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, money. Okay. Y'all can fight amongst yourselves for the rest. Gold plorts. Any more of them get soaked up? No. Okay. I mean, I really could miss so many of these. Let's see. The gold isn't even worth 300. No, it goes down in price the more you use them, but it still won't drop below like 200, I think. Let's get the jetpack. I need it to get into other areas. Let's get the tank booster. Okay. All right, we would really love a lucky slime. We'd love more sapphire slimes. I don't need these crystals. I think I grabbed too many because we mixed them with the pinks. Phosphor plorts. Let's go ahead and sell them for now. We're going to sleep till morning. And then probably go to the Indigo Quarry. You love this game so much? It's wonderful. Making all the monies very nice, very evil. Very 1%. Is you doing some Danhausen? Sleep until morning. Very nice, very evil. Who needs NFT in stocks? I study the plort market. Yes. Okay. Star Mail. We're good. Do I have to, like, click them? The 7Z Corporation. Always looking to make money off of you. Okay. Let's just take these Q berries. Okay, who am I? Oh, I need to feed the Phosphor Largo. That's what it is. Or Gordo. And then what we can do is we can go into... where do you call it? The ruins. And from there we can... There's a couple slimes I would really like to get out of there. Oh gosh, what are they called? Are they just called the ruin slimes? They might be. These little dudes who generate science. They're great. They generate all the different science materials. I think they do it based on the location they're in. But like, if I'm gonna want to get some tars, if I want to raise tars, I'm gonna want those guys because they generate those shards pretty well. Does the rain do anything to the plants? No, I don't think so. And I don't even think it might affect tars, actually. It might affect tars. I'm not positive. I'd actually be curious about that. I might check that. All right, those Q berries are worth a lot. Come on. Oh, he's so close. So close. Let's find some more fruit. Do I still have the cheese plorts? No, but I find them in the... where do I find them? In the jungle, in the moss blanket. So once we get there, we will be able to do that. Okay. I wanted to go over here and I wanted to get those, and then I want to come here. There we go. Get all them carrots. If y'all ain't gonna eat them, I'll take them. Uh-oh. All right. Yeah. Look. There we go. Rain takes out the tars, y'all. Okay. You can eat them, and that, and that. Oh, I should have left a roostro and a stony hen there. They would have generated more. I need more fruit. Where else is there fruit? There's some on my farm or on my ranch. I might need to go out to the Indigo Quarry, but I think Indigo Quarry is just all vegetables. Oops, all veggies. I need to go to the moss blanket for new fruit. Stumpt has introduced me to so many games, but this one by far is my favorite. Oh, thank you. I play a lot of Slime Rancher, so I'm glad to know that you enjoy it maybe as much as I do. Do-do-do-do. Lots of food. Figure if nothing else, I can just stock up food for my slimes. Oh, there might be more this way. I rarely ever go over here because it's out of the way. Can we just go there? But the Indigo Quarry is so pretty. I mean, it is. It's gorgeous. Did they give a release date yet for Slime Rancher 2? No. Oh, gosh. Don't do that. Not yet. But it is slated to be a Xbox Game Pass day one, I believe. So that's going to be awesome. So if you have Game Pass, you'll be able to pick it right up. And it's coming out next year is the plan. I will say, knowing Monomi Park, if it's not ready, they'll wait until it's ready. But I think it'll be out next year. It looks like it's pretty well polished at the moment from everything they've shown. Now that could be a limited zone while they're working on it. But yeah, it looks very polished. So I think it'll be sooner rather than later. I think it'll be, well, I don't want to speculate. I don't want y'all to be disappointed if it's not. Okay. I'm so glad that so many people have come to love Slime Rancher and find out about it. Like, it's just... Oh, pink rock largo. I don't need you. When did I grab you? Oh, that was weird, huh? I launched him and then grabbed him. Okay. We're going to use these carrots to... Wait, are my heartbeats in? They are. Always use the heartbeats for the gold ones because they make double. I could probably do with getting 1 or 2 more rock slimes so we can get a little bit more out of these guys. All right, they've already eaten recently, I guess. Oh, no, I want to hold on to the pogo fruit. You're so excited when the trailer showed up? Oh, me too. I mean, obviously, if you saw my my video on it. Let's grab some more. I can't do my trick that I used to do where I can, like, soak up the plorts without getting hit, because then I'll suck up the largos. Joe Klingerman says, well, game dev is weird when it comes to the lines and stuff. There are a lot of factors that come into effect. Let's see. I hate when they just give a year. January? December? Yeah. I mean, I would say... I wouldn't say it would be that soon, because I think they would announce it if it were that soon. But I also think they're going to keep it a little hush-hush until right about when it comes out. So, you know. Could be. Could be. Oh, look at all the gold plorts. Incredible. Incredible. Ooh, get all them upgrades. Let's build another corral. Build another farm. Boop, boop, boop. Angie slime. Let's build a garden. Ooh, I need to go upgrade the other one. Look at all this money, y'all. Yeah, we're doing modded Slime Rancher. Water gardens crop also grow. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't mean to put the scare slime, but that's fine. I forgot that you can speed up growth if you water them. But hey, that's watering them. Like, look. I think that's totally watering them. Bought those upgrades. We're good. Let's put a plort collector on this guy. Ooh, we can get... Oh, wow. That used, like, all my money already. That's fine. One of y'all looked hungry. No, I guess not. Oh, yeah. Just give them all that stuff. Okay. Sell these last couple. We'll go and we will... Nutrient soil, sprinkler. Cool. All right, let's go feed the phosphor largo and see if we can get it. 500 money's vanished. Let's see. Not even sure which mod and which is the usual. Lot of mods going on. Those little slimes are mods. There's a lot of mods. It's a lot of mods. It's like somewhere around 30. Let's see. Oh! Ba-ba-bum. You can collect the big slimes and gold ones. Yeah! And lucky cats as well. So we're hoping we come across a lucky slime because I need that to get to the next level of gem slimes. The emerald slimes. Okay. We're gonna go...
Hi!
Hi! Wow, you snuck up on me. That was scary. How could you? Hi.
Hi.
Say hello to stream. Chrissy's home.
This is unmakeup me.
Unmakeuped. What do you want to say to the people out there?
Donate.
Donate. Okay, there we go. Chrissy will be in a bit.
Who ruined the 69?
I don't know. Somebody did. It was a palindrome for a little while. Don't say ruined. It's more money. How dare?
$1 ruined 69. But the oh, it's not even 420.
I love you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish getting ready.
Okay.
Hungry? Yeah,
Yeah, I can probably eat a little bit.
want me to make it now?
Yes. Well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna make one for you?
Yes, I'm starving.
Okay. Then make me one now. Yeah.
You want me to bring it in here?
Yes. I'll have to eat while we're on stream.
I can play for you.
Oh, you want to play Slime Rancher? You have before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll play it all without my makeup on and everything. So you can eat your food. Because that's what love is.
Well, go do what you need to do.
I'll go get food.
What? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. More lights. Chrissy, put those lights in. I forgot to turn them off. Boo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo. All right, here's the question. Do we go to the ruins or do we go to the moss blanket? Moss blanket, I'm pretty close to being able to pop the honey gordo anyways. So let's do that. Because they eat fruit. I've got 29 pogo fruits and 4 Q berries. That gives us 33 food points. Which, if you don't know... Oh! Who was that? Casey K donating $1.69. Chrissy just yelled from back there, I love you. Cody the Wrestler, this is a completely different world because my my file on YouTube actually got corrupted. So we're starting over. I figured on stream we could get caught back up, or at least as much as possible, and go from there, you know? It shouldn't crash again. It shouldn't have issues. All right, we won't grab this. But you never know. Okay. I love this game so much. Like, the music is just, like, taking me places. Yep, cheese plorts. We got cheese. I do not understand these cheese slimes. It feels like it's a reference to something I don't understand. It comes from the same mod pack that adds the Doge and the Calicos. Come on. Ninja Puppy, yes, I do know about the skip. I just never do it. I've only done it when I played Rush mode. Also, I can't do Largo bounces because of the mod that allows me to vac them up. The moss blanket with rain is pretty epic, right? So, rain was apparently in the game. It was actually in early versions of the game, and they took it out. So this mod just re-unlocks something that's already in the game, which I think is neat. All right, we will hold on to 1 mint mango so I can propagate them. Cheese slime. We'll catch you just for the reasons, but they eat like a lot of stuff, I feel like, so I don't want to have them right now. Okay. Get all that pogo fruit. So this will get us to like 35 or 36 points, I think. Hi. Oh, do you want to play?
I'll play while you eat.
Chrissy says she'll play while I eat. Hold on. Okay.
You're all cushioned in.
I know I'm all cushioned in. That's how I roll. Yeah, I'll take these out. No. We'll plug Chrissy in so we can both talk, I guess? Or do you just want my headset? Wow. Wow. Messed up. I know. You're doing me a solid. Okay. So all I'm trying to accomplish right now is to get another key from that guy.
These are nice.
Aren't they? I got these like armrest cushions. I will say I don't love the angle because I like to sit up higher.
Oh, it's like just sit like this, like
But yeah, they're great. They're great. I got y'all. It's like they're ergonomical, so they go like up at an angle, so you can like rest your arm kind of at like this angle. And then I got these guys, so I also have wrist ones because I'm old and I was hurting myself. All right, I'm gonna eat over here. Listen to my chewing while Chrissy plays my video game.
what were we doing in this game?
I was trying to get that guy finished, so you just need to find a bunch of fruit and feed it to him.
Beets aren't it? That's right.
Huh?
I forgot beets aren't it.
No, those are veggies.
What the hell is that?
That is a Doge slime, because this is modded.
Oh, like Dogecoin?
Yeah, like Dogecoin. Okay.
Okay, so we're looking for fruit.
All right, I'm scooting out of here so y'all don't see me.
Why?
I don't want people to watch me eat.
What is that?
Calico slime.
All right, new mission. We're gonna find more cat slimes. I honestly cannot look at chat and do this at the same time.
Have fun.
Because you have everything so spread apart. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yeah, fruit. My ADHD meds are wearing off, clearly. Is that fruit? Yeah, it's off a tree.
Yeah, that's fruit.
Oops.
KCK is saying, comes back from work and brings you food? Bryce, you got it good. I do.
Oh my god. Ooh, another one! Come on, mofo. Yes, I just got home. And I almost died driving.
I've got it real good.
Oh, yeah, because he has his headset up, so you can't, so because he doesn't want to hear, he doesn't want people hearing him eat. Another one! Is it this way? That what we were doing? That one over there? Okay. I hear the tartars, and I'm scared. Oh, wait. Oops! Nope! Oh god, wrong button. Get back over here.
See, I have extra slots.
Oh! It's been a while since I've played.
By the way, all.
How many does he need?
A lot. I've given him, like, he probably needs about 10 more, is my guess.
That's not, oh my god, you're so fast.
You can lower the sensitivity. Hit the buttons down.
And last time I played this was with a controller.
What?
I played this with a controller last time.
Oh, right. But you can lower the sensitivity on my mouse. Just click the button down.
Oh, there we go. Nice and slow. What? Where's home base? Oh my god, those are so cute looking. Whatever you were doing before, we're not doing it anymore.
Fine.
We're going this way.
This is going on YouTube, by the way. So,
Oh. Yeah, I'm a pro slime rancher.
yeah. This is going to be the Chrissy episode on YouTube.
Oh man, I'm not wearing makeup. Okay, okay. Maybe we will do the thingy because I just found more fruit. Did I? Oh, yes, I did. There it is. My finger hurts.
I'm sorry.
Wait, where do I gotta go? How do I get back to that slime?
Where are you trying to go?
The slime with the fruit.
Let's see. Turn left. No, turn right. All the way around. Okay, behind you. Behind you.
Oh my god, what was that?
Love
Yes!
you, dude.
I love
69,
you.
69.
That is so sexy.
Oh man, we'll get you on an ornament. Do you want to ride it on an ornament?
I'm clearly
Alright,
busy
alright.
at the moment.
Shoot.
Wait, where am I going?
That way.
This way? Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, wrong button. How much more do you need?
He's close. He's jiggling.
What's over here? Nothing.
This is one of those spots where I wish they hid something.
Is it raining?
Is there what?
It's raining?
Yeah, that's one of my mods. It's neat, huh?
I mean,
It also hurts the tars if they pop up.
oh, because it's water.
Yeah.
Oh. ASMR. Sorry, I have to I haven't streamed long enough to be able to. Oh, we'll need that. Oh man, I can't carry that. I can't put that in my thingy, my bobber.
I guess you can't pick up toys, y'all. Someone asked that earlier.
And like store them.
Are you wanting to go back, or are you just exploring?
I'm going wherever this is going. So.
Oh yeah, there should be some fruit somewhere around here.
Oh, hey, look right there. It's falling on top of me. Where's the rest of it? See, how do you do this? I instantly bumped your Go XLR, and I'm so
because
over
my
it.
sensitivity's so high, I don't go over that far.
Oh, nope, not that way.
That's the door I want to open with the key.
With the, what key?
Mm-hmm.
What key? Is that the key with the gold, the yellow thingy? The, slime?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm doing this in 4s.
Such a nice donation. The nicest donation.
The nicest donation.
Very nice.
I knew you're one of my favorite people. I love you on Twitter, and now I just love you even more. I might steal you from your husband. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Pink lights. Follow the pink lights. Is that fruit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can drop, like, carrots.
I'll get rid of these guys.
You don't care about dogs?
No. Dogs are stupid. I mean, cats are better.
Hey, you pancakes. Chrissy's playing for me while I'm eating.
I am playing. I can't. How do I get up there?
You're running out of energy.
There you go.
There you go. Good job. Those are his favorite, the mint mangoes.
Oh, really?
Aim a little higher.
It really is his favorite.
Aim a little higher. Aim in the mouth, not the tummy.
Oh, there we go.
Ah!
Explode for me, baby.
Grab that key.
What key? Did I already pick it up?
You grabbed it. You grabbed it.
Oh, have you not got honey slime so far?
Nope. Not yet.
Okay, well.
I just opened up the moss blanket when you came here.
I don't know what that is. So let's go open that door with the key now? Okay.
And I'm almost done eating,
It's not
so.
mine, although I don't mind sharing. Oh. We could trade.
Yep. Well, you opened the door. You earned it.
How do I get there again?
That way?
This way?
Yes.
Yeah, I earned it. I'm gonna open the door.
I'm not aware what is being traded. What are you talking about? Are you trading me to somebody?
Oh, yeah. Me and,
By Rasu?
yeah. I actually never knew how to pronounce the
It's the
name.
new version of wife swap. It's husband swap.
We did it! What's in here?
There we go.
It's this place. Okay. You're welcome.
All right. Thank you.
I know you were having a hard time with that.
I know. I couldn't do it. There was no way I was going to be able to do it.
Yeah. Well.
I had to tag you in, you know? I needed a parent to help.
Okay.
Love you. I'm swapping you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can take this off because.
Yeah.
Let me just take this off first.
And
Bye. I'll be back in like an hour or so.
And I will
2
unplug the
hours.
mic part just so there's no echo.
Echo, echo, echo. Oh.
I think you're this one. Can y'all still hear me? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. See you in a little bit.
Yeah, in about an hour or so.
Yeah. Take as long as you need. You've already been here. You've already put in time. I'm working you.
Oh, here.
Oh, thank you. I need all my pillows. Yep.
Needed them.
Chrissy yeeted my pillows. I like to lock myself into my chair. Nice and soft. I am a comfortable boy. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Oh, that's not sensitive enough. Okay, so we got this door open. Now we need to get plorts. We'll take these honey boys home. And maybe we'll mix them with like rads. Can we go get some rads? And then we need booms. So what do I mix the booms with? I don't want to do boom tabbies. That's always a pain. So I guess I need to get tabbies. Tabby I can get in the wild. That's not a big deal. Boom I guess I can as well. Where's the chicken? Let's drop the... I'm going to hold on to the calico slimes for Chrissy. We'll save Chrissy's calicos somewhere. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd that boom go? There you are. Okay, give me that. And... yeah, let's get rid of these. Honey boy. Let's go like that. Give me a food. Or give me a plort. There you go. Thank you. Okay, I'll go ahead and put these ones in because I don't need to hold on to them the whole time, you know? So I need to grab rock. I need to grab rad. I need to grab Tabby. Rock. Tabby. Rat. Phosphor. That's the other one. Okay. Where's the honey boy? I think he's over here? No, that's the rad guy. Rock guy. Oh, honey boy I jumped in on. That's right. And then... Boomer. Where's OK Boomer? There you are. Okay. So next, let's go get all those different plorts. The hunter is in this world as well, in the moss blanket, but I don't need to go grab the hunter just yet. Okay. Whee! Oh, so just so people know... Oh boy, it's not raining anymore. The reason that I'm not grabbing the... what do you call them? The secret style packs is because they don't work with the modded stuff as well. So like they won't properly do the Largos and things. So just not doing it. I want to see the effects on the basic slimes, you know? All right, y'all, you're gonna try and make me say the words. Pancake or waffles, new update? No, mods. There's a mod that gives me more space, and you can actually customize it. I haven't done that, but you can go into, there's like a text file, and you could set how many slots you want. I think up to like 10 or 9 or 10, I think. But maybe more, I don't know, actually. I want to say there's a limit, but I might be thinking of a different mod. Ooh, 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 ooh. Before you die, give me... No! Wait, give me plort. Give me plort. Thank you. No, no, no. Stop eating them. Stop eating my plorts. I don't have stuff for you. Okay. Got our phosphor. Need to go to the indigo quarry to get the next... Oh. Bye. Okay. Are we making new characters for rounds? Oh, I don't know. I kind of like the characters we have, to be honest. But, I mean, we do it every now and then. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Pinks have no favorites. How can you make me say the word if you don't know what it is? The mods do. The mods know what the word is. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's feed y'all. Y'all get all the carrots. Be happy. Okay, and then you can have that. We will get y'all fed. Ooh, yeah. And then we can make some money, get another corral preemptively, and then we can get maybe a phosphor. What do we want to mix the phosphor? We can do phosphor honeys. I mean, why not? Corral. Let's go see how many plorts we can get out of these dudes. Y'all! 26 gold plorts? Are you kidding me? Holy butts. And there were 350 today. Ooh, 9,000! Oh, man. Incredible. All right, let's give you... Oh, we don't need to put anything on you. You're actually full. I didn't realize you had an auto feeder already. Well, I need my rock slime. I don't need a pink slime because they always do that one for you. Let's do heartbeats. They can be on slow because these guys, there's so few of them. Okay. You're the one sapphire guy. All right. Do I have an auto feeder on y'all? I don't think I do. No, I do not. Okay. We want... I never planted it. What did I want to put here? Maybe we'll do Oka-Okas on this one. Or mint mangoes. Garden. Now these gardens can feed the whole, like a huge chunk of our farm. So that's why I'm not gonna like worry too much about that, because we have 4 to 4. We have 4 sets of slimes, and we have 4. Spend all that money, y'all. We have 4 corrals and 4 farms. You know. All right, let's open up this guy. Okay. Let's see what we get from these. Get the pulse wave. Let's go open up this guy. Was it mint mangoes? Mint mangoes are the honey favorites. Nyan cat. Is that one? Crystal slimes. Mega Man. Binding of Isaac. What else would I talk about? Epic Chef. Grow. Song of the Evertree. Wholesome. I'm just saying words. Okay. I mean, Q-berries would work for them. Let's get you an auto feeder as well. And a plort collector. Need those. Staven. That's a good one. That's a good one. If it wasn't already that. Thomas and Yancey. I don't think it would be that, but it could be. Why do I have Q-berries? Oh, for the eventual phosphor slimes. That's why. But it could be Q-berries or mint mangoes for them, to be honest. Okay. Eat this. Ah, they're so cute. Throw a couple more of these in there. And then boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boo. Feed them. And then we'll get some more food for them. Y'all are going to be loaded up. How about y'all? Y'all can have heartbeats as well. Perfect. Okay, let's go sell this sapphire plort. We're gonna head out to the what do you call it? The you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw these guys in here. They can't really do anything wrong. They can't turn into Largos, and neither can they, so it's not a huge deal. I just don't have a lot of hens to feed them. But until we can put them somewhere else, we're keeping this for that. Oh, does that get you an ornament? Yes, it does. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. Do. Barasu! Thank you so much. You're going on the tree. Just a friendly reminder. Yeah, no, thank you, because I'm ADHD, you know? If it didn't just happen, it's like it never happened. I know there are some hens that reside in here. There you go. I think one of my favorite things about this area is that once you get it upgraded later on, where you get like the 70 Corp gives you like the upgraded overgrowth or whatever, it starts to produce a lot more food on its own. And then plus you can just set up all these corrals and whatnot. It's pretty great. Okay. Hens. For y'all. Well, that guy's hungry. You want some fruit? Here you go, bud. Cool. Because, yeah, until we have, like, other plorts, you know, I can keep them there. Those are Chrissy's slimes, so I'm going to keep them, you know? Let's grab a rock plort to take with us, because we need one of those. I already did boom, and I did honey. Who's that? Gryffindor teen for 2 months. Dropping bears, y'all. Thank you so much. Grabbing carrots to feed to the little dudes. We'll probably unlock the rock guy. I think so. Oh, well, maybe we haven't given him enough food yet. Can't remember if we've given him a lot or not very much. All right, you're a new one. You don't need the fruit right now. Have you watched the Epic Chef series, the poor cows in that game? Oh, apparently people are telling me that it's okay if I read the description. Apparently the cows are evil, and then when I kill them, they go to a better place or something like that. Because of me, you've now picked up Slime Rancher modded. It's fun. It's really rejuvenated the game for me just because, you know, I've played this game so many times. I love it. But, you know, once you've done the same thing a billion times, it loses a little bit of its luster. That looks like a sapphire spot, you know? That was a darker blue. I guess it was a rock. But it wasn't a rock! Evil cow conference meeting. You broke your plort mart with the mod? Oh no! You should be able to fix it. I feel like the mods work together pretty well as long as you get all the prerequisites and whatnot and make sure that like there's no... Hey, we did! Cool. Make sure there's no issues with that. Okay. Oh, I do need a tabby plort, don't I? Yeah, I should do that. And honestly, I should just grab a tabby. I need to mix it with something anyways. Okay. The baby Sanics. Yep. More keys, indeed. Boo-da-boo. Oh, you know what? I will, speaking of keys, I should do a giveaway here in a sec. I think I saw another sapphire slime up here. Yeah! Let's go. Okay. Now that we have, the jetpack, I can actually go across to the next area. Okay. Ah, these puddle slimes are so cute. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is my favorite place in all of Slime Rancher. This little hot springs. It's just so cute. Boo-doo-doo. Howdy, pork chop. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I need to get rid of something. Well, you know, we can find tabby slimes anywhere. Okay, got some rads, but I need to get a rad plort or two out of them. Who do we want to mix them with? I guess we can do rad tabbies. Radioactive. Oh! Pink rad largo. Get out of here! Oh, one of the mods I do, you saw it there. It makes the radiation of a largo the color of the non-rad slime. It's a really nice one. This is your first Stumpt stream? Well, welcome! Appreciate you coming on over here. I know it's weird to just come over to Twitch. It's a whole different environment from the YouTube. I appreciate you joining us. All right, let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we've got 3 of the plorts we need. What else do we need? We've got... Did I take a phosphor plort with me? Well, either way, I need to go back home because the other door is the one that's open. Let's go use our new teleporter and head home. Boop, boop, boo. Y'all, getting those gold slimes going has been incredible. Like, just being able to jump forward with this, with just getting all the money, has really helped significantly get close to us catching back up. Like, we won't get all the slimes that I had before, but we'll get the slime infrastructure. You know what I mean? Okay. That's another... Oh! We get 2 of them? Oh, yeah, that's right, we did. Heck yeah! Awesome. You'll love to see it. Any more plorts from them? I need to sell a bunch of those rock plorts. I would like to go make a... Well, we're going to make an Oka farm. I'd like to go make another corral and throw the rad slimes in there with the tabby plort. And then we'll get a tabby plort from them. And then we'll be able to go from there. Oh, don't have enough space for those. Give me a sec. Y'all have plenty of food. Y'all are looking a little hungry. Actually, they look kind of fine. I'll do like kind of that situation. Actually, because you're fine. We need fruit and meat for them, which is always tricky. Oh, we want to get mint mangoes. That's the other one we want to get. Oka Okas and mint mangoes. Those pretty much cover a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is modded Slime Rancher. A lot of people come, every time people come in, it's like, wait, why does this look different? What's going on? And that is a fair problem to have. Oh, I need to turn all these to slow. Y'all can have medium because there's a lot of y'all. Y'all should be slow as well. Oh, let's give them some of these. Okay, let's go build a corral. Well, let's first... ADHD! Okay. More chaos within tiny corrals. I keep feeling like they need more space. Well, and you know what? There's a mod, actually, that allows you to build your own... What did I say? Chaos? Chaos! Oh, I get it. Like, Okay, give me a sec. Don't want to forget to do the things that I needed to do. Because if I do, I'm in trouble. Come on, there you go. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, so I guess they don't go gray. They stay green. Oh, come on, eat. There we go. That's what I wanted. Give me that. Okay, and the rest of y'all can transform. All right. Tabby plort, rock plort, rad plort, boom plort, honey plort, phosphor plort. Phosphor plort. There we go. Actually, you know what? No, I need to... That was a mistake. I need those for the rad boys. All right, well, we'll do it later. It's fine. All right. Last one of the day. Let's make it an easy one, huh? Another black one. These what? Last time it scared me. I think, you know, it might be again. Please don't be Jazzy's. Open a gift. Do a giveaway. Oh no, I have to do Jazzy's gift. Oh no. We will do a giveaway, but first I have to do Jazzy's thing. I know that it's going to be an activity because that's what Jazzy said it's going to be. So I need to move stuff on my desk around. Okay, put this on the ground. Let's see what it is. Because I think it's both of these, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Choose one. Happy little scene. Heart jazz. Is there a mod where you can triple combine slimes? Not that I've seen. Okay. Bob Ross by the numbers. It's a paint it by numbers. Okay, I think. I don't have paint. Oh, God. It's got a little easel. It's got a little easel. Oh, man. Oh, it comes with paints. Okay, it comes with paints. All right, y'all. Well, you know what? No, I can't. I was going to try and bring over the tree cam, but that's not going to work. Okay, we're going to go into Let's Chat mode. Hold on. I pushed everything away. Okay, so y'all aren't going to get to see this too much. There's a little book about Bob Ross. Is this a part of it or no? I can't remember. Can someone ask Jazz? I could have sworn this was part of it. Well, let's see. What did I get from Ash? Because from Rick, I got Pig Mug. From Anna, I got Slime Rancher Mask. I got something from Ash already, right? Reptar Car. That's right. That was today. So yeah, this is Jazzy's. I think she said both. Do y'all know mods for other people that have done Jazzy's? Do they open both? I'll start doing the. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need to like wipe the brush clean. Let me see. Paint by numbers. Oh god. You don't know? You can ask her. Yeah, see if you can ask her. about the tissue paper one. Oh my gosh! This is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. Okay, I need to get a little, like, thing that I can wash the thing off. What was the present that Ash said you wait until tomorrow? I don't know. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to go get a little container for water. Rick did both? Okay. What's up? Waiting for a response? Yeah. Let me know if you hear from her. I may just do it anyways. You could paint while Chrissy plays. No, well, we'll do this now. Chrissy's still chilling. I got a mug that's got water in it now. I gotta show you. So it's got a paint by numbers thing. It'll tell me how to paint it. We're definitely gonna paint Bob Ross. So I need to keep that up over here. There is also, I just got to show you this. I'm not going to paint on it, but it came with a little easel. Like, how would I paint on that? No idea, but look at that. A little baby easel. So when I display it at the end, maybe I could put that on that, you know? Like, you know, this kind of situation. Oh, you can't even see what that is. There you go. It's a perfect situation for the word chaos. I know, right? Well, you know, I knew I was going to have to do this eventually. Do something eventually. All right. Doing this one. So it's going to take a little bit. Here's what I'm going to do. I already stopped the recording. We're going to save and quit. Hopefully next time I remember what I was trying to do. And I'm going to turn on the Christmas tunes because it's going to be a little bit of us painting. As people come in, mods, please let them know what I'm doing, because you're just going to be looking at me looking down. Okay, let me get the nonsense out of the way. I need as much space as I can have, because I am chaos. Destroyer of worlds. Oh yeah, this goes over here, right? Open a gift. That goes over here. What was the one I just did? That one's not there. This one's somewhere. Anyway. Okay. It came with little paints. Now, I don't know if I've got all the paints. I'm going to have to mix paints is the thing. You know? Because it only came with like the 7 primary colors of red, green, blue, yellow, I think brown, black, no, dark blue, black, and white. Okay. I don't have a palette. We're going to use... We're going to use the back of one of these as the palette. Because I need to, like, mix. Look at this. I need to mix a light brown. Hold on. A light brown. Wait, where is it? This way. Right? A light brown. A mid brown and a dark brown. A light blue, a mid blue, and a dark blue. A light green and a dark green. So I'm going to have to mix those colors. Now... Oh, man. I can maybe use this. I can maybe use this for a little bit. It's kind of glossy, but that might help me to mix them a little better. Tiny brush. Teeny tiny brush. Oh, that's a plastic tip. That's nice. Okay. You literally finished a painting college course today and I'm having flashbacks. Oh, no. Okay. color number 1 is light brown. We've got a brown, we've got a white. Let's mix it together. Okay, come on, open. I don't want to like open it too hard and then have it fly everywhere, you know? Okay. It was close. It was close to doing it. Okay. Oh, man. What is my life? Oh, man. Okay. Need to wet the brush first. I'm doing paint by numbers. Jazzy made me. Jazzy's the only one who did these. And like when we were giving out our gifts, she's like, oh, I thought we were supposed to give like challenges. Oh, no. I just wish I'd given Jazzy a challenge. Okay. Let's get a little bit of paint out because I need to mix. Just kind of get that on there. It's very watery paint, y'all. I think I might need to shake it up a little bit. Oh no, it just flung some. What? It's closed. Oh my gosh. Y'all, it's a mess. Tell Jazzy this was so messed up. All of Stumptmas is ruined. I got paint on my mouse. Okay. Jeez. This is like the messiest thing in the world, and I am known to be a messy person. What's up?
I really think you should not wear this.
Yeah, that's probably right. Okay. I took off my hoodie because I didn't want to ruin it. Okay. Chrissy made a good point on that one. Okay. So I'm going to mix some white with this to try and figure out. Gosh. Oh, man, y'all, this is so ridiculous. What other challenges did other people have to do? Because having to do this is a lot. And I feel like this is more than anyone else's. And this paint sucks. I'm just going to be honest. This paint is like watery and thin. It's not going to last at all for what I need it to do. Okay. Okay, where's 1? Oh my gosh. I'll show you guys progress as I finish colors. It's so watery, dude. It's not even gonna hold its... It's gonna be very uneven. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to have enough. I think I'm gonna have to mix some more. Oh man. This is so ridiculous. I'm doing my best, y'all. Happy accidents and all that. Okay. I think I got all of 1s. Oh, gotta do his finger. Little fingy. There's one I think that is still... No, I mean, I think that's that brown. Okay. All right. So... Step 1 complete. Now we're just going to use straight brown for this next piece. I think that's what I need to do. Oh, gosh, man. It's so watery. Oh, no. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. Okay. It's such a mess. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be ridiculous. Are you kidding? This brown is like the same as the brown I just put down, and I mixed white with that other one. Okay, no, it's a little bit better. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm so... it's a bit of a mess. Oh boy. Okay. Doing a paint by numbers, y'all. Sorry. This is probably the most uninteresting stream you've seen in a while. All I can say is thanks, Jasmine. Okay. We're going to do a quick light dab on this. Just try and get some of that excess off of there. Because, y'all, it is so watery. This is like the worst paint. I know why. It's like the kind of cheap stuff that they put in these things. But, like, my art teachers would be so angry at this. You should be so delicate with it because it'll just get everywhere. Do 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 do. Okay, I think that's all the twos. All right, now I got to make a dark brown with some black. Boop, 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 bow. Okay, close the white for now. Gosh, I hate these little things. They just want to come open. This is my nightmare, y'all. This is my nightmare. Cornstarch? Ah, yeah, that would work. Probably. But I'm not going to sit here and put cornstarch in each of these. I should get it done. We're going to do it, though, y'all. Oh, come on, these things. I don't want to make a mess. Gosh. I am the mess maker. Destroyer of worlds. All right, dark brown. That's way too black. Wow, it really did not need that much black. Well, at least I'm making a lot. This is all I need the brown for now. And like the brown is really liquidy, but then the black is very not. Okay. That'll do. Ugh! Okay. I'll show y'all some progress in a sec. Getting all the browns done. Which I'll just say this. Because of the liquidiness, you just have to look at tone. You can't worry about brightness or darkness because it's so runny. It's so runny. Okay. Where else are the 3s? Was that it? Is that it? Okay. Oh, and then... Oh, gotta do his beard. That's what I gotta do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's coming along. It's coming along. Like I said, very watery paint. Okay, now we're moving on to the blues. These tunes, y'all. All right, gotta make a light blue. Sky blue. What is it? Prussian blue? Is that what he called it? Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Just gonna pour a little bit out. That's how I'm gonna do it this time. Okay, it might have been too much. We'll see. Yeah, that works better. You get more out at least. Okay, okay, that kind of worked. Still so watery. Okay. All right. 4s. Side of the mountains. Shirt. Okay, wow, that's a lot. Gosh, it's so watery. It's killing me because there's just no consistency. I hated watercolors. 5 on the back. Okay. Well, I'm getting my point for this. I earned my flipping point. That's for sure. Okay. Is the paint watery? Yeah, a little bit watery. Have I said something about it? I don't know. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 in the sky. Okay, there's a lot of 4s. We need a lot of this paint. I'm glad I made a lot of it. Wait, which side? Yeah, that side. Almost did it wrong. I mean, I think it's actually going to look kind of neat when it's done, but it won't be perfect. Happy accidents, y'all. Very much in the spirit of Bob Ross. We're going to accept when things don't go quite as we want, and that's okay. Can't control everything in the world. You can control what you do. Control how you react to things. That's about it. Okay. Got those. All right. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is taking so much time. Okay. Is it that where? Oh gosh, I keep touching the paint! This is why I couldn't paint back in college, y'all. Because I would touch the paint and get it everywhere. I can't help it. Because when I draw, I want to put my hand on the paper right next to what I'm drawing. Which is how I do. Boom, ba-da-da-da-ba-dum. All right, that's a 4-2. Okay. Ooh, that's too much. Oh, there's no color on his brush. It's just a white brush. Interesting. All right, I need to like, there's a part that I need to dab. It's so wet. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Is that all the 4s? I'm only halfway, y'all. All right, 5's next. I'm just double checking. Okay. So that's just the regular blue, I think, for the 5's. At least it wasn't finger painting. Yeah. Next year, if we do these gift things again, we're going to have a talk about how much time you can occupy. Ah, crap! I spilled some. Ugh. I'm salty about this. I'm just going to be honest. All right. I'm just going to use it out of the container. Blue. Okay. I wish I had a palette so I could like he does. Okay. Where else do the 5's go? How y'all doing out there in chat? I can't really check as often because I gotta have my head down. Y'all, as a reminder, while I'm doing this, we are raising money for News Story, a wonderful charity that builds homes for the houseless. And they're a wonderful charity. Their goal is to build 1 million homes over the next decade all across the world for those in need. They focus on this problem by trying to create solutions that are effective and cheap, essentially. Low cost, high value solutions, which includes giving homes to the homeless. And so what they do is they invest in innovative technologies to make that much more feasible. So they've gotten it down to where they can basically produce a house in less than 24 hours and at a cost of about $10K because they use 3D printing with concrete. They do all kinds of things that helps them to do that efficiently and quickly. So if you can donate, please do. We've got tons of giveaways, which I'll do a 1 or 2 giveaways after I finish this because that was part of the other thing. We're giving away giveaways. If you enter in $1, you're in for all the giveaways. $25 gets you one of these neat little ornaments over on that tree back there, and $100 gets you on a bulb. Bobble. That's what they're called. Bobble it. Why don't we bobble it? Okay. Now, I don't have any more words for today, right? I can't handle any more words for today, to be honest. Okay, the sky is 6. So 5, 5. 5 there, 5 on the shirt. Oh, 5 sneaks in there. You have to be really, really thorough in looking through this. And, you know me. I'm a guy who pays attention to things. There's a little 5 over here. That's right. Okay. Okay, now I need a dark blue. So we're actually gonna, because you don't need a lot of the black, I learned in the last one, to create a nice dark tone. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's add a little more regular blue. Okay. What's the next area? Oh, who's messaging me? Say, is it Jazzy apologizing? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, 6. We'll start over here. I'll give you all a little update once I finish the blues. Gosh. Okay. Bob Ross used oil paint, right? Okay. Got all those. I think all that's left is the trees. Okay.
Hold on, I got one more.
It's coming together. Way blotchy, but you know, that's the wateriness. Okay. Pepsi Man! It's a tiny canvas, yeah. It's just like, it's so much. Alright. Okay, we're gonna use pure green as the first green, and then we'll make a dark green after that. Okay, the 7 is what we're doing. Okay. Gosh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Big drip. Don't want to do that in a small area. Rudolph. Just making sure I'm doing it right. 7's in between. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Any more 7s? No, looks like we're just on 8s, and then we're done. Okay. Okay. Tiny bit of black. Okay. And then a much more significant amount of green. Because I'm not going to use this paint anymore, I'm going to dip and get some more darkness. Okay, I think that'll do. That looks like a forest green. Okay, y'all. Coming down to the stretch. Okay. Ay, almost there. I did it! It's done! It's the end! My goodness. Alright. Now I'm gonna gosh. I gotta deal with all this mess. I am throwing away this paint. If I do another one of these, I'm using pens. But I figured I would go with the challenge, which was to use the thing. So that's how that goes. Thank you, Jazzy. Alright. Yikers. Looks like Magnificus. Oh gosh, okay, come on. Gotta close these, and then they shoot paint everywhere. Gosh, man. The messiest gift given to the messiest person in Stumpt. That was sabotage, is what that was. Okay. Get those. Close the white paint that got all over my desk.
Oh, you made me do it.
Who was that? Green Kiwis, $27, donating $25. Maybe this will cheer you up from the chaos that is Bob Ross paint by number. Enjoy the rest of your Stumptmas price. You're the best. It helps a little bit. It helps a little bit. Thank you so much. We'll get you on the tree. Green Kiwis. Boop bop boo. You're going on the tree. Okay, I'm gonna try and blot this a bit. Just to, because it is very wet. Ba-da-dum-bum. Drop. You don't want to, when you're trying to blot something, you do not want to move it around. Beep boop bop. Okay. All right, one last look. There it is, my little Bob Ross. This is painted, by the way. It's a very light blue. All right, I'll put it on my little easel up here, just to like really go for the experience, you know. There we go. See, little Bob Ross, all that situation. And I'll even put this paintbrush back in its thing, and we'll put that on there too. Okay. Little paintbrush with a little Bob Ross. That'll go somewhere. It'll go wherever the Reptar goes. My Christmas or my Stumptmas relics, you know? Oh, also, there's no paint on his brush because it's just shown as white on here. It's just shown like that. This is what I was given. So this is what told me all the places where the colors go. And these are what the paints look like. Just these little things, you know? Okay. Probably the cheapest paint in the universe is my guess. Okay. Oh no. Where did that go? Where did that one go? Where did it go? Here. Good. Good. It was closed. Jeez Louise, man. If I make a mess of my apartment, I 100% blame Jazzy. Okay, I have returned. My goodness, y'all. My goodness. What a little task. Okay. I did the paint by numbers. I've still got the thing, so I might do another one, but with pens. Okay. My hair looks really good. Thank you. I just got it done, so it looks pretty fresh right now. It'll start to fade eventually. That's why I got this shirt, because I was like, oh, I got purple hair. Let's do a little purple down here. Okay, y'all. Well, it's 6:30. Chrissy's still getting ready. We can pop into Slime Rancher here for a little bit more. Unpacking I'll do sometime soonish. There's going to be a little bit of time before the next episodes hit the YouTube, so apologies. Oh, giveaway. Good call. Giveaway. So I said earlier, I'm going to give away some keys to the game World of Horror. We got a bunch of keys to that. I'll give away some now. We'll give away some at the end of the stream. It's a super neat cosmic horror game where, like, it takes place in a Japanese village, very much inspired by, like, Junji Ito and stuff like that. Where basically it's kind of a it's one of those games where you go from, like, scene to scene and you make, like, decisions that will affect, you know, whether or not you will survive. A lot like, if you've ever played Arkham Horror, the board game, it's a lot like that with the way the mechanics work. And the graphical style is like this kind of 16-bit, you know, throwback style that reminds me almost of like a Game Boy. And it even has different color, like bit sets that you can use. So, if you have donated up until this point any amount over $1, you're getting entered in. Let me pull up the thing. Detail. Right? No. Manage. There we go. Export CSV. Yes. Okay. So like I said, I'll give away 2 keys to World of Horror now, and I'll give 3 away or 4 away at the end of the stream, however many we have. I'm giving them all away. Because we got to start giving a lot of stuff away. We got a lot of it. All right, first winner is Kraken. Kraken, you win a copy of World of Horror. Let me put you in the list. You just made the list! Okay, we're going to put Bop, and we're going to say World... Oh, caps. World of Horror. Okay. Oh, gosh. Good thing I didn't open that yet. Okay. Next winner is going to be Manon988. Manon, you're getting a copy of World of Horror. All right, let me go see how many keys we have so I know how many to give away. How did I... Oh, there's an extra space in there. Okay, so, where is my list? Congratulations to your winners. All right, we got 5 keys. So I'm going to give away 3 at the end of the stream. So, y'all got some keys. Congratulations. Let me see if there's another, like, single key I'd like to get rid of. I say get rid of, to give away. What is this game? Let me look this one up. I haven't heard of it. Oh. Oh, wow. This game looks neat. Huh. Okay, it's an early access. Okay, so this game, I'm going to give away... I'll give away 2 keys of this. It's this game called Giants Uprising. It's an early access game. It's on Steam. It looks really interesting. It looks like kind of like giants attack your village and stuff, and then you fight them. Or maybe you are the giant, actually. I can't tell. Anyway, we're going to give away 2 keys to this game. Oh, yeah, you are the giant. You're a giant going and destroying towns and stuff. Oh, wow, that's neat. Take on the role of a powerful giant who finally breaks free from enslavement to seek revenge on the ruthless human race. That's awesome. Okay. So we're going to give away 2 keys to that right now. And then we'll do more World of Horror at the end of the stream. So, pick a new winner. Sewell DMI. Getting that. So, Giants Uprising. And we'll give away 1 more. Boop, 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 bop. Benny Wink. Benny Wink. Benny Wink. All right. Awesome, y'all. Some giveaways. Congratulations. That's awesome. Like, that game sounds neat. Playing as a giant. It's in early access, so, you know. All right. Let's, I guess we could jump back into Slime Rancher until Chrissy's ready. Because we can kind of stop that whenever. Let me turn off the tunes. Y'all, thank you so much. That was fun. I like doing giveaways. The painting thing wasn't that bad. All right. I was just being salty. Contradiction again today? Yes. Yes. Chrissy and I are going to play some more Contradiction. We've been having a lot of fun playing that one. I love it. Woo woo. This, indeed. This. I can't wait. I hope we get to a certain part, and I'm not going to say anything. Thank you, Sile. All right, let's go back to here. Price being salty. What? All right. Recording again. Continue. Am I going to put Contradiction on YouTube? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm actually curious. I changed some settings. Need to see how it recorded. Want us to hold off your last 4 words for tomorrow then? I mean, if you want to do them today, that's fine by me. How many more of these do I have? Hold on. Who? I think I have 5 left, right? Let's see. Oh, no, I have 4. I have 4 left. I mean, if you guys want to do them now just to ensure that they get done, I'm fine with that. Boop, boop, boop. They're sitting right there, okay? I just wanted them on top so I can grab them. All right. We're back in Slime Rancher, y'all. F10. Okay, I was on my way to open the Ruins Gate. We had 1 more for today, but we don't want to break you. I mean, at this point, there's nothing that can be worse than what Jazzy just made me do. Like, that was a significant challenge. Or not, like, significant time sink. It wasn't that challenging. It was kind of neat. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down for whatever. If you want to give me another word, you can. What does a broken price look like? A lot like the same normal price. Ooh. Oh. Get wrecked, Tars. Not on my watch. Now that I got water. Not on my watch. Let's see. Just watch a Mario Party VOD? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I hope I never have to play again. So envious of modded extra 2 inventory slots. Why can't we have that normally? I know, right? Like I said earlier, you can, with that mod, you can actually increase the number even further. You can alter a file, and it'll do that. We need space! Indeed. What else could my words be? Captain America, Marvel, Iron Man, Hawkeye, what else? Ant-Man. I think we already did that one. Feels good to be back after months. I feel like I was on here when the last episode of Hero Squad Season 3 ended. I'm excited for a new season. Yeah, it'll be at the, hopefully, not at the beginning of the year, but, you know, probably in Q1, maybe Q2. We'll say that. And I love using that kind of, oh, wrong way. I love using that kind of terminology because it sounds all businessy, but really, it's all nonsensey. Oh. But my thing is, I would like to myself, and I'm going to start doing this after Stumptmas, I want to go back through and rewatch the whole thing. minus probably like the combat and stuff. Basically all the major story beats. Because I want to kind of wikify it to help me with organizing it, because I think this might be the last season. We'll see. Of course, we'll do something else after that, so don't worry. But this might be the last season. Maybe 2 seasons. And then we're done. But, you know, all good tabletop campaigns have to come to an end at some point. Now, whether or not we do something in Eberron or if we move on to something else completely different, we'll see. Because I kind of would like to see what Enna does as a DM, you know? I mean, we know that Enna can be a great DM with what she's done in kind of the one-shots, but I'd like to see Enna get to craft like a whole story and everything for us. Because Enna is a writer, and as a writer, she could probably build a pretty awesome stuff. 6 seasons in a movie? You're rewatching every episode just to remind yourself? Nice. If we need some guests, let you know. Here we go. We need to get another key, which will be from the, probably from the, Rad Gordo. We'll get a bunch of, Oka-Okas and go over there. Oh. So what am I doing here? I would like, oh, Mark II is up. I would like to, if I can, well, I need a quantum slime. Solved. And I would like to get a, jetpack wasn't ready. Just wait a sec. When you don't have that much energy, y'all, you gotta wait. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that door's closed. I rarely come down here. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Playing with slimes, modded slimes. Okay. Oh, it's weird because it's not open like it normally is. Phase lemons. I'm looking for a ruined slime. That's what I would like to get. Oof, careful jumping price. I want to fly over there because I feel like that's where I've seen him before. Oh, ruined slime. Little ruined slime. Too many cheeses. Too much cheese, y'all. Okay.
Hi.
Hi! Oh gosh, she snuck up on me. That was not cool. Are you ready? Okay, give me a sec. Let me run around here real quick. Oh, gold slime! I mean, it's not like we need it that much anymore because we've got already gold slimes, but gold slime! All right. Anyway, y'all, we're gonna stop for now. Chrissy is here, so we're gonna play some Contradiction. And I guess because that was 6 minutes, so we're just gonna tack that on to the end of another episode. Bye, y'all. Okay. Y'all, well, but give me a little bit so we can get Chrissy's headset set up and kind of get our chairs moved around and stuff, and we'll be right back. Okay, bye. Oh, hi, everybody. Where to put glasses? You had it. Did you not take it over there with you? Okay. Hi, y'all. Okay. Gotta scoot in as close as I can. Okay.
See, this whole punk rock look doesn't look as well when I have to wear glasses.
What are you talking about? Y'all, look, you can see these are my armrests I was talking about. Look at that. Look how squishy it is. Are you jealous? Do you want some? We should get you some.
No, I got enough squish everywhere else.
Oh, quit it. What lipstick are you using?
What lipstick I'm using?
/ tint.
Kat Von D. But she's not. But
That's
she's
right.
not problematic.
She's not a part of it anymore.
She's not. It's not the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to stop Slime Rancher. It's still going. Quit. Okay, y'all. Chrissy's here. Say hello.
Sup?
We're
I almost said a word I can't say.
Yeah.
It's already
Immediately you're going for it. My goodness.
You look so cute with glasses. Thank you. But like, I did like this really cool smoky eye, but you can't even see.
Oh,
I forgot to put mascara on.
is that too loud? How's that for y'all? Turn it down for us.
Yeah, I have mascara on, smoky eye, and you can't even see because I'm wearing glasses.
How does it sound? It's good? All right, cool. Well, you want to keep talking for a bit, or should we jump right in?
Can you hand me my adult juice?
Ah, yes. More adult juice. It's what you got to do with Contradiction.
Thank you,
Bashuin.
Bashuin. I can't pronounce things very well, so if I get your name right. Okay, can we like maybe get some of these off of here?
You know, you just don't appreciate my
I don't appreciate your
collection
mess.
of
You're right.
things.
I do not.
This is my
appreciate it.
desk, and I had it set up how I wanted.
That's cute.
Yeah, took a while.
Uh-huh.
I'll show y'all my masterpiece again. Look at the little easel it came with.
That's cute.
It is cute. It is cute. Here's my Bob Ross. Come on.
Sorry, he's trying to focus on me instead because I'm so awesome.
Cover you up.
I can't even flip people off. I'm not ready for
I
this.
mean, you can, but you might get in trouble.
I don't know. I'm allowed one cuss word.
You're allowed one.
But
you want to save that for the game, let me tell you.
I'm going to take my shoes off.
Okay.
Because I want to sit cross-legged.
Okay.
I'm wearing pink socks, but they're two different color pink. Okay.
You ready? All right. Mods, can one of y'all change the game to Contradiction if it's not already there? Username is my middle name. It was my name in China before I was adopted. My username is my middle name. Is my name. Oh, you.
Oh, okay, nice.
It doubled up on there. Cool. I didn't know that, Bashwin. All right. I think I'm going to hit resume. Left. There we go. Hit record, because this is definitely going on YouTube.
Can we go back to full screen for a sec? I was still adjusting.
Chrissy needs the mirror.
Like,
It just changed. Thank you, Kay.
we should just unzip.
That's
Oh yeah, show some skin.
Show the moneymakers.
That's
Ready?
a different app. It's a different app.
Different app. Yep.
Okay.
Different site. Okay, let's
I'm
go
ready now.
back.
You made me so happy.
Who was that? Risa Kuma down in $3.31. Happy Stumptmas, making a nice number for Chrissy.
So,
Nice.
do you have any words left?
I think they're going to let me do more if we come across it. I've done 4 for today, but they were like, we could do more. So I'm fine with doing
Is
more.
there still the
What?
where's my phone?
What are you looking for? I have one more for
Okay.
tonight.
What word have you used recently?
Ants. What was the last one? I can't even remember. Chaos.
Okay.
WWE. And I can't remember. Last time one of mine was late stage capitalism, which I thought, okay, well done, y'all.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Okay, but yeah.
Because I didn't know what that was. So also, can we put that back to full screen for a
Chrissy
second?
wants to show you her nails.
No, not
No?
just that.
Oh.
So I'm injured in several different places.
Yep.
One on my thumb,
Yep.
because my nail's ripping off, and this one right here, because I had my blood drawn there. So let's just say it's hard to play. I cannot text for the life of me because this is the gets in the way.
Yeah. Well, you can do this though, right? Mouse?
Yeah. I mean, I worked for 9 hours.
Yeah,
today.
exactly. All right. Well, you can still do what you got to do for this, but yeah, it's not fun. I had to prick Chrissy's finger with a little thing. It was traumatic.
It was very traumatic. I almost passed out.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't do blood.
Because you also couldn't eat for like 9 hours, so
Well, it was actually 12.
rough. Ready?
No.
No. Not
Yes,
ready.
I'm ready. I was
okay.
just kidding.
Ready. Let's go.
I want to break the stream.
Oh no. Actually, I wonder if we can click. Let me go back to. Is this the menu? Yeah. Finding plastic packet.
Yeah, I forgot what we were doing.
Reading room occupied. So I think this is the last. Let's click on this.
You got your pants on fire? Were you a liar?
Hmm.
Hey, get it? Liar,
I get
liar,
it.
pants on
I
fire.
get it.
Ah, so funny. Sorry.
Okay, we found the.
So how much did Black and Decker pay to be in
this?
here?
Nothing. This game's too small for that. All right, reading room occupied.
Yeah, I remember
Ah, that guy. Yeah. What are you doing?
And he was being a tool over by a tree earlier. You weren't here for that.
Oh, he was cooking as we came in. Okay. Brat in the woods.
Yeah, this guy. So that's what I referred to him.
Oh, right. Did I miss that?
Yeah,
moment?
I just said you weren't here for that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm so focused on this.
What's it to you?
What's it to you?
Oh, what's it to you, saw?
All right, and then
I
you
can
met
do
right.
it. I can do
okay.
a British accent.
I can do
Please,
that.
sir,
Oh,
can I
what's
have
it to
some
you?
more?
That's not bad. Black & Decker was in it because it's probably the cheapest brand. Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
I'm not good at tools and stuff like that, but I mean, if you can buy it pretty cheaply at Home Depot, I think. Yeah.
All right. Where do you want to go?
To be honest, I don't remember what was the next thing we were supposed to do.
I don't either.
All right, let's look at our.
The Salvia
Let's see who
Divinor.
else.
Oh, it's a new hour, so we can go check again everywhere. So maybe we want to go check the.
Let's check what we're right in front
you can
of
lower
right
my
now.
sensitivity if it's too much.
Yes.
I can't move this over any further.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All right, let's go to the restaurant. Maybe there's someone there
Okay.
this time.
Let's see. Could be late enough.
Or not.
Still no one in the restaurant. Man, this is a.
I mean, it's a
there's
bar.
voices. There's voices, but don't see them.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay.
So I've already talked to her about this. Apparently.
Yeah, I think we've covered everything.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can't even ask her.
Thank
about
you.
that. Okay.
Probably be back later.
Maybe head back to the what do you call it? The Atlas building.
No, the actual like Atlas building,
Yeah,
not the
we're-
one where I found the sign. Because when you say Atlas building, I'm definitely thinking of.
Oh,
this
that
little
one.
thing
Go
over
check that
there.
one. That could be open.
Yeah, like that path right there.
Yeah.
What is this?
Nothing yet.
Village Hall.
Can you click on that? No. Okay.
No.
At some point you'll be able to.
That's why I also like wireless mice.
Yeah.
I love you. I won't stop hating on it. I just, I like my things.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. In the closet. That's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, then please don't touch. Head towards Atlas.
That's where Atlas.
I'm gonna do the pretty girl rock there. It's still unlocked.
Going to the atrium. Anything new here?
Nope, I can't even go to
So
the reading
you
room.
still can't go to the reading room. What's in the lounge?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I've already been here and asked some
Okay.
questions. Okay.
Who else? I mean, you could go back to Simon's. You could.
That's all for the moment.
Where?
Thank you.
Where should we go? Gosh, this is why you.
Or there's we have to find the contradiction.
Or we have to find a contradiction. Yeah.
But like, I wouldn't even know where to begin because I was
Yeah.
pretty adult juiced fun last night or the last Friday, so I don't remember the ending very much.
Maybe we should get a hit. Oh man.
There's a hint. Is this what this
Click
is?
that. What's that? Better try the woods again. You also have an Ask Rebecca about Atlas's free to be free phrase. Okay.
We had a hint this whole time.
Apparently.
Oh my gosh! And I just
That's how it goes. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. I thought that you could only call the chief.
it's not this woods.
Am I going to be streaming more unpacking? Yes, it probably won't be for a little bit, but I will finish it. I may end up just recording it on my own if it seems like it's going to be a while before I stream again, because I think we're taking next week off from streaming because of Stumptmas.
Because people
Chrissy
who
needs
aren't part
my
of it,
time.
I need time. I need a.
Go back.
I'm trying to go over
left.
here.
Go left. He's past the end, yeah. Aha!
It's him again.
No, it's a different guy, right? Because Simon was the guy we saw last time.
Private eye.
No, I'm a police
Okay, maybe I guess that was the same. I thought it was the guy from.
Well, I mean, they were both caught
I'm
drinking or
investigating
whatever.
a death in the village.
That student then. They did one last year too. Same place.
Oh.
Did what?
Drowned a student.
Oh, it's like.
Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
That looks like a pyramid.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Oh my god! So my
that-
cursor
hey,
was over
what
his
was
ear, and I
the
thought he had
thing?
piercings.
Jinx is
Liam
hardcore.
something. Or sod.
Liam.
I like that little sniff from Jenks there at the end.
Atlas's
Like,
reputation precedes them.
ah.
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Guys, remember this phone number so we could try calling
Huh?
it.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Right, Jenks, I thought you clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
A computer.
Go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It's a suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides.
What's with going after the people who are mentally disturbed?
Is that what they said?
Oh, I don't know, because he died from suicide. Another girl was like, something depression and something
Paranoia
like that.
issues or something, yeah.
Yeah. What's that?
New notes. So there's a new thing you can ask about. Liam's
Oh, okay.
death.
So we're gonna go talk to.
So Abbey Farm is where Simon is, right?
Right. We want to talk to Rebecca
Okay, so head right up West Street, and then
again.
yeah. Oh, you could probably check behind the house again just to see if there's anything new. It's up North Lane, right?
Oh. This
They're
is
like one more over.
so what?
They're one more to the right, and that's where you can go to their house, I think. Or Rebecca. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
thinking Emma. I was thinking.
I
Emma.
was confused.
okay.
You were right.
Ask about this.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life?
It's cool stuff.
He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone.
Black
very
Rock,
gothic. Blackstone. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
You used to let him play in the pub. We didn't know. Oh, we also
I mean, that's not
apparently we forgot we hadn't asked her about something else.
Yeah, the freedom phrase.
Yeah.
Ever heard the phrase, free to be free?
You
Ah,
mean the
thanks,
Atlas
Benny.
thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Why didn't he say this?
I mean, surely if you have done something wrong...
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Not at
real
all.
quick, who is it that changed their name to Pepsi Man? I have to know.
Who? Someone's name is.
Because
Oh!
Ash and Enna played Pepsi Man the other day. It's
I
an
don't know
old
what
game
that
from the
is.
PlayStation. But it's the thing where it goes like, Pepsi Man! Because it's incredible. But I mean, they have a really long thing.
Yeah.
So they've
I was
been here.
sometimes you can look and see what
Oh,
their
okay.
names past was, but I don't know how to do that.
Who is Pepsi Man? Who is Pepsi Man? Find out today. Julie or Giuli. Well, you know what?
Welcome. This name's better.
Awesome name change. I mean, the other name's great, but Pepsi Man is great. And you're going to get a lot of love in all Twitch channels because everyone loves Pepsi Man. All right.
Okay. I forgot what we're doing. Let's.
So you talked to her about the freedom free.
Uh-huh.
What did it say? Believes people can get hung up on guilt, knows about the freedom to be free. Has she ever said anything that makes her like, I don't know anything about it? Maybe Atlas advertising poster? Ryan did the poster design. Poster design last year. No. Ooh, maybe the necklace has some sort of meaning, and then freedom to be free. Dang.
Dang it.
All right. I think you should go ask. I think you should go explore
Be
around.
back
I think
later
you
on,
needed
if
to
that's
ask her
okay.
about that,
Yeah.
and then
Now we gotta ask everyone about the death.
yeah.
Let's go talk to them.
My
Simon
secret
and
identity.
Emma.
Aiden Lodge. I wish that we did that here.
What?
Named
Questions,
buildings.
please. Thank you.
Ask about this.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
What an answer. What do you know about a student? The only thing I know is I didn't know him that well.
Okay.
Well, that's a very odd way of answering that, my dear.
LC Spork Stabbers, did you watch Dead at Night with Jazzy and Enna? Because it's the same group of people.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
All right. Time to ask Simon.
All right, Simon.
What do you know
Ask about his homebrew.
Liam.
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam.
Oh, that Liam. 'Cause we
Yeah,
have multiple
yeah,
people in
I
this
heard
little
about
town
him.
called Liam.
But you didn't know him.
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Let's see. Did he talk about anything else?
I still think we need to talk to everybody. I think someone's going to
Thank
give
you.
us some
Probably be
information.
back later.
The only names you see in the area around me are of homes that are named after the people who live there. Yeah, like, my thing is, like, I wish every house had a name. Not just big mansions. You know what I mean? Like Eden Lodge, you know? Like,
Well, we clearly just got him. We got to go here.
yeah, yeah. Like Dougfur, you know, the Dougfur house. I don't know.
So, funny story. My boss was watching my screen because he was showing me something from a website. And
Like, was he screen, like he...
Yeah, screen
okay.
sharing. And I said, "Oh my gosh, look, they're hiring!" So I click on it with my boss per se, rather what I might say, and I'm like, "Oh wow, look, they're hiring, and they're in like London, UK." Sorry, Warren, I'm leaving. Sorry,
yeah.
I'm not gonna stay here anymore. I wanna live in London.
That's fine. I'll go be Stumpt UK.
You already got the accent.
Oh, they'll tear me alive.
Ask you a couple more things,
goodness.
please.
Okay, let's ask about him.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
Liam who died.
Liam.
That was great.
Liam who killed himself.
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Heard about Liam. Killed himself. Never met Liam. Was Liam's year, but on a different course. Hey, good one.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So there's still
Oh, what a
something you've
look!
never heard of
It's like, yeah, well, I
something.
failed all my classes.
Say
So.
that,
So you have.
maybe.
Plant science, so
Do
botany.
grow it.
Yeah.
Oh, you should
It's
text her
legal, why
mom
not?
What do you
Why
do with
and
it?
tell her
About
Use
this?
it
that
for
I'm
About
not on
this?
live right now.
explorative
Oh, okay.
purposes, meditation.
So that way, because I
Oh,
told
like
her I
right
would.
now?
Involve
Yeah,
anybody
I told her I'd
else?
tell her and I forgot.
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
Cavity search. Cavity search.
Does she ever Facebook?
The only drug he
Always.
grows. Not sure I
Okay.
believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Illegal drugs bother growing illegal. All right, so we already know he's a lying sack of shit-talking mushrooms. So
Thank
let's
you. Probably be
keep
back
looking
later.
around. Yeah, how do you grow them to be exact, or do you extract them from I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's been a long day, okay? Alright, so...
The Reeves family. I think you could just buy it at a head shop. But I wouldn't. I've heard terrible things about that.
About what?
Salvia. Salvia divinorum.
Isn't that what...
That's what they're growing.
Isn't that what weed is?
No. It's like... It's its own plant. It's like a hallucinogenic, kind of like a minor hallucinogen.
Of what weed, like the strain of weed that begins with an S.
No.
That's what I was thinking.
Sativa.
Of. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know anything about that.
No.
I'm just looking around for all your stuff,
Okay.
but I don't see it.
Didn't you just go in there? Or is it a different greenhouse?
It's a different one.
Oh, that's what the black mirrors
checking.
were. Right. How do you grow this? It's so good.
Okay.
There's a certain part, y'all. I can't wait. We're only 20% of the way through the game, apparently.
What?
Yeah, but we logged in, it said 19%.
Well, that's not 20% then.
Well, yeah, but you've done a thing since then. So I'm just assuming.
So...
Oh, so we still can't go down here for any reason.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. Maybe we eventually can. I don't remember.
Okay. Well...
So, we got the thing from Simon. What was the new information? Or not Simon, whatever the farm guy's name is. So what did that give us?
Nothing.
Or the botany thing? Did that give us anything?
What do you mean botany thing?
When you
This
told
thing?
him, oh, but you know stuff about...
Uh-huh. Yeah,
James.
that's how I caught because he talked about it here
Mhm.
in his death saying
that he's
has a
playing
degree
science,
in plant
right.
science. And then up here I remember he says never or no, one of these he was talking about
Yeah,
how
he
he's
said
never,
he doesn't know anything about plants. But
Yeah.
did we get anything after that?
Where's the camera?
Oh, hold on.
Hi.
Hiya.
How are you, Mom? Mama Tarla's my mom. She birthed me.
Indeed.
I was conceived 9 years ago. No, 28 and
some change.
some change. Because it was somewhere in September, so. Gotta embarrass my mom when I can.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay, back to the game.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh.
So James click.
What?
Never mind. I was gonna say click on his contradiction again, but we saw it. We just saw it.
Okay.
Gosh.
So
did we talk to her about Liam?
Yes. She said.
Oh, she said she didn't know him.
Yeah.
That's right.
He played a gothic band, and I let him play sometimes.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Well, I think you were trying to go into the.
It's going trying to go behind.
Yeah, but you need a flashlight or something. Remember?
Well, maybe one appears.
Oh, okay.
People just keep appearing, so why can't flashlights?
Oh, Blackberry says we're at 22%.
Ooh.
Okay. Making our way downtown.
Walking fast, something,
Faces
something.
pass,
Da-da-da-da.
and I'm homebound.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sile, good to see ya. See you later. Have a good night.
Bye. Okay, so I guess let's go over here now.
Okay. You're gonna have to wait until maybe 8 p.m. or something.
Why
9
does it
p.m.?
randomly let me click on things?
I think it's you'll be able to eventually, but it won't let you now. That's my guess. Okay. Do you want to go to the woods? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just know where else to go. Ooh, maybe here. Maybe there's something new here.
Can you ask them about the band?
I don't
Just a
think
few
it came
more
up, but
questions,
we'll
if
look.
you don't mind.
Benny just says Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PC in a week. Wow, neat. I already have it on PlayStation. I want to get the PS5 upgrade. But that's neat. I'll probably play it after I finish Ghost of Tsushima and Spider-Man.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, so there's nothing new there. And there doesn't appear to be anything new here either. So, what we're going to do...
Later on, if that's okay.
Marco the pianist, dropping $25. I finished all my finals for my second to last semester of college, so now it's time to relax and enjoy some Stumptmas. Happy holidays to you and the rest of the Stumpt crew and the community. Marco! So good to see you, buddy. Marco's a long-time viewer. Thank you so much for your donation. Let me get a pen over here.
What are we at now? We're at 54.
We are at $54,194.69. Nice.
Nice.
Y'all are the best.
All right, let's click on a hint. How much does James really know? You should call the chief, and you haven't asked Ryan about Liam. Who's Ryan?
Ryan is the guy who works at the Atlas.
Well, maybe
building.
maybe we can.
Maybe
go
he's
see
there
him
now because we just learned that thing.
Yeah, well, we might as well. We're closer to that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw a little keyboard on here.
Can you actually play piano?
Me?
No, not you.
Oh, Marco? Yeah, Marco can.
Marco. Hello. All right, let's check this place out again. Damn shoes. That is your major?
Marco! See, I drew like a little keyboard at the bottom there. Gotta cover up Chrissy's face because it wants to focus on her. Okay. Coming back out and having that duck face going on. That was good. It was a good reveal. All right, ask away. Come on.
I need more adult juice.
Is he still drinking?
Can you
He's
tell
just like
me about
shaking around that whiskey again.
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed?
We never have any alcohol here.
You mean the boy who committed?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Well,
Like,
I say no.
excuse me?
I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Suicide's a joke to me.
Wow.
All right, I hope this guy dies.
Wow. Okay, heard about Liam's suicide. Met Liam in the pub. Didn't he say something about like not going to the pub?
Yeah, I think so.
Way earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see. Kate was drunk. First met Kate 3 months ago. Said Kate had... Okay. Okay. I feel like he said something. Guess not.
No, I think you're right.
Doesn't
no,
know
he
that...
did say he got because he talks about it right here.
Okay. Go back to Liam's death. Liam seemed happy. And the other one said he has a specialty in psychology. I don't know if that just means anything.
If he has a specialty in psychology, then he needs to have his license revoked.
Because it was in like... Anyway, it was in one of those.
Liam seemed happy, and he talked about...
Reeves' family says, we never do see him take a sip of that glass.
Oh my god, what was that?
Marissa MM donating $6. Thank you so much. Oh, getting it up to an even 200.
5, 4, 20, 69. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go. We'll drink to that.
420 069. Well
This
done.
is my Friday.
Well done.
Okay, well, fuck.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Fudge this.
Language! It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Pepsi Man! I love that.
I don't know what else to say when I get upset.
Fork! She said fork. Known cheater. That's the first thing I heard when I logged in.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's totally okay.
What should I have said?
Fudge? Farfignugan? Fluff? Ferdinand? That's a good one. When I was a kid, I had a friend who would say mother, father, flower figure. Which I always thought was a great one. Just like, mother, father, flower figure. It was good.
Chrissy, like, I know 1 or 2 F-bombs per stream.
Per
well,
stream,
I only did a half, so...
You caught yourself through it, but, I mean, it was kind of like 3/4. You got that C in there a little bit. Where are you trying to go?
I don't know.
Oh, it said something about James.
Oh, yeah.
We need to get some more info out about James.
Let's go to James.
Because we hadn't asked Ryan about Liam, but I think that just means... It doesn't mean there's going to be something. It just means, like, literally you can ask him about it now. Go the A Hat in Time route and use Peck. Okay. I haven't played Hat in Time yet. I have it, though.
It's not... This doesn't say I can do anything.
Well, let's look for some more,
contradictions.
Yeah. So never met Liam, but was in his different course. Yeah, try that. Okay. Let's go. Let's just go all through the list and see what
Okay,
he's
start from
got.
the beginning.
Can't remember last time we saw Kate. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend Emma. Didn't socialize. Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. Last saw him about a month ago. Okay. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Says Simon's homebrew was strong. Okay. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Hasn't been to the pub for 2 months. Okay. Doesn't know anything. Saw the poster at college. Knows Simon is on the Atlas course. Hasn't discussed the course with Simon. Okay. Hasn't seen anyone local use it.
Apparently this is Satanism. Satanism!
This. Okay. Never heard the phrase. Won some cookery competitions. Never heard of it. Doesn't know much about plants. Uses it for meditation. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Grows it for his private use only. No, he doesn't. He trades that with Simon.
Yeah.
Is that homebrew? There you go. Ha-ha! Yeah! We got it.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So
Probably.
you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew. So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
I forgot.
Did you give it to anybody else?
I could see him saying that. Didn't say nothing.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying.
I
if that's what you mean.
hate you!
So you did give him salvia.
See, man? Really?
I gave him salvia because he asked for it.
All right,
But
where are
that's
you in
not what
chat? You're
killed
getting
him.
timed out.
Hold on.
Suicide
Someone could add
James,
enough for it to
because
be
of psychological
420,
issues
420.
that probably weren't
Someone fix
helped
it.
by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
She's upset with
Okay.
y'all.
So
Wait,
what
if he
happened
didn't
then?
commit suicide, you have no
You
idea
know
what
about
happened.
Third Eye.
Then, but you don't know him.
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Oh, we're
tell me
going
then.
down conspiracy lane.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look,
He's very, like, open to just giving all this
they were
information
reeling in
now.
students, pretending
Sorry,
to be
not
some sort of
sorry.
happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on.
Another pyramid
There.
scheme.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs,
Sounds like a good
deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No, but I know you do.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
Dang.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it.
By Rossi,
Saying
donating
it was suicide, but
$2.21.
there's No way.
Oh.
420,
Did you
42.
ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
420,
And how did
420.
you find out about
The zero's
all
not
this
showing up,
other
but-
stuff?
Oh, okay.
It's obvious, you can tell.
It's just obvious. When you
I met
when you
some of the
smoke as much as
students.
I do, the world
You could see straight
opens
away
up.
there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it.
Purple Cooper, donating
They showed all the
$25.
same
This should put me on
signs.
every tree. I hope y'all are doing
So
well. How are you
did
enjoying the
you
game? It's great.
ever actually go to a
notice.
meeting?
What?
No,
The
but
ornaments.
I knew what went on
How?
from what people said who'd been
Thanks,
through
Purple
it.
Cooper.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Right, Blackberry.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Sure. The power of paper and a
Do you mind if I
stoner.
keep this?
This?
Yeah, you
Mind if I keep this?
investigate. It'll all come out.
Do
Third
you mind if I
eye
keep this?
definitely
And he takes
killed
the
Liam.
other flyer that he made.
Yep. All of them.
Well, that was a lot to take in.
'Kay.
Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about third eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
All right, let's go talk to Emma.
Ryan?
That's
Or
it for
Emma?
the time
Okay.
being.
We'll go
Thank you.
Emma first. We gotta get all our peoples around, get all our info, and then we're gonna go to the guy and be like, we already know, so just tell us the
Yeah.
truth.
Do you mean Emma or Rebecca?
I met Emma because
Okay.
I want to talk to Simon as well.
Okay.
Oh, you made me so happy!
The Reeves family donating $25. Thank you so much.
Oh, look at that. 542.
Ha 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 ha.
You awesome.
Keeping it going. The
I know, right? It's like,
Reeves family.
we are not a cult, but plus, conspiracy.
Yeah. We're not a cult. You just can't talk to any of your friends anymore, and you need to wear these clothes.
All right, Emma.
A few more questions, please.
All right, let's ask about
Have
this.
you seen this?
This, we missed it.
It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
James made it. Oh, no, we already knew
Yeah,
that. Never mind.
yeah.
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on. There was something earlier.
James was selling them last
I
Friday.
was thinking she would say something like how...
Like negative
Thank
about
you.
him, or like she
I'll
never
be
saw
back
him.
later.
Okay. Who are you talking to now?
Simon.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen
This
This.
before.
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A
Sorry.
third eye, I think they were called.
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but
It's more of this
all I know about
scheme.
Three Eyes or whatever is on this.
Three
phone.
eyes or whatever.
So
Okay,
you
can we
haven't heard
can we
about it.
pretend
Oh,
like
sorry.
he was trying to distance himself so hard
Yeah.
from that? Because no one says three eyes.
3 eyes or whatever.
No.
Has he said anything about James? Well, no, we know he knows James because they trade. That's
Yeah.
right.
All right. Well, we already hear you
That's all for
guys.
the moment. Thank you.
All right, let's go to Rebecca.
Yeah. Applesauce, he just keeps saying this. That's all it is. He says it a lot.
God damn
You'll
it.
get it.
That's not a swear word.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Go left. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Up.
Oh, man.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Where are we at? 54 to 54. Nice.
Have you seen this
What was your
before?
first swear? Sorry, never mind.
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable
No, we did not,
person.
Reeves. That's a good idea.
We called him once
And,
before.
No, but they
not-
tell us to do it again.
Yeah.
I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Lower your voice. Weed?
Don't quite know.
So you don't think there's any truth
Call
at
the
all
chief.
to this?
Dun, dun,
None
dun.
at all.
You're lying. C word. Okay, let's
Be back
go.
later on, if
Let's
that's
talk to the
okay.
chief.
James casts spells in the woods, she said. But what if she's in on it? Then she would have a reason.
What was your first swear word?
My first?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it was the F word.
What was your first like bad word that wasn't a swear word, but you said
We
it,
weren't allowed to
like-
say butts as
like
a kid.
instead of saying like oh my god, like something like that where it's like
What are you trying to say?
shoot and stuff like that. Those words like
Uh-huh.
where it's not quite a swear word, but
Like I said, we weren't even allowed to say butts when we were little kids. You had to say bottom.
okay, we're not doing that.
If you was holy cow, yeah. I was allowed to say like, darn it. Dang it. That was about it.
God darn it.
Not that. You couldn't say God darn it. Just darn it.
You couldn't even add God to it?
No. Because it was just swears. It's funny because like my parents aren't religious or anything, but it was just like, be proper, you know?
Could you say good darn it?
Good?
Good darn it.
Yeah, I think I first started swearing when I was like 12 or 13. Didn't really before because I had no reason to. Oh yeah,
we
couldn't say
that
sucks.
either.
Couldn't say sucks. Yeah. It was. I mean, there was a lot of words that we just couldn't say, but I just, you know, did what my parents said. Also, we lived with my grandmother for a while, and she was really not okay with it.
Does she have any like
Few more
made up
questions,
ones?
if you don't mind.
I
on
can't
my
remember
fridge.
anything, but I think so, actually. So weird. It's just old school.
What do you know about this?
This.
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Oh, dude.
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols
He
on it?
knows that one.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, because he mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. So go look at the mask.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Cardboard mask right there. Down. Symbol on the mask represents the triple goddess.
Yeah, don't be a lying mother fricker, okay?
Sir?
Lying mother fricker. Lying mother fricker.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry. Yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Mother trucker that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
That explanation was way too
Goodness
short.
gracious on a
Ryan's
Cracker Jack.
Definitely hiding something.
All right. He's definitely hiding something.
Oh, you made me so happy.
Who was that? Bob Ross donating $15.49. We don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Oh boy.
69.69. Whoever did that, I love you.
Nice. It was Bob Ross. Maybe Jazzy.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
It was this guy.
Okay, so we know James is a lying mother fricker.
James is?
Oh no,
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything else we can get him on. Did he get any new? Oh gosh.
No.
There's nothing new in the one where he said oh my goodness, you almost knocked it over again. Rude. Just flip that off my table. Stop flipping stuff. Stop. You're like a cat. That has to go on the tree. Chrissy is knocking y'all's ornaments off the table like a cat. Stop!
No fun.
Goodness. I had to go grab that now because I will forget it's over there because ADHD. Did you throw it in the trash?
Oh no, did I?
Did you?
Uh-oh.
Gosh, Chrissy. No, it's over here. Ugh. How could you? Green kiwis. Chrissy threw you in the trash.
I'm sorry.
I gotta take these over here so you can't mess with them anymore. Jeez Louise.
Ooh, what's this?
That's Ash got me a Reptar car.
What's a Reptar?
Rugrats.
Oh, we couldn't watch that as a kid.
Huh? Oh my god, stop, please. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it, but... Do not encourage her. There's 3 cats in the house, exactly. Oh my god, fine. Fine. It's on the floor now.
Can't use God's name in vain. We are Christian.
You think Chrissy's being fun?
Thanks. Let's encourage me more. What else can I knock off?
I just know you're going to tell me to clean it up later. Clean up your desk. Where are we at?
I don't know.
Can you check the place now? Because didn't he talk about it?
Oh, yeah, he did. Hi, Mad.
Hello. Because if you mentioned... No, really?
God damn it.
Oh, Z-Man donating another $1.03. This is what you get, Chrissy. And 30 cents, sorry.
Is he in here at all?
No.
Did he not donate at all?
No, Chrissy. He did not.
Lucky ass.
She was going to rip your thing in half. I have to, like, hide everything from you. Jeez Louise.
I'm just looking for mischief.
Yep. Yep.
I'm like that darn cat.
Mischief is what they should call you. Mischief is your first, middle, and last name.
Mischief. Kitty paws.
It's so messed up. I wouldn't squirt you. I wouldn't use a water bottle. Because it would... no! Stop! Stop! There's a reason you don't have mod powers, and that's exactly it. Keep the mouse over here, please. Oh, man. Known cheater, you almost got banned.
Yeah, it was going to be a timeout. Okay? It was a timeout.
I saved you.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, they're all tangled. There we go. All right. But we didn't learn anything else that we can talk to people about, right? Well, we can always check hints, but...
Maybe we should go back to what's his face.
Simon?
Yeah.
Sure.
No, not Simon. What's the other guy's name? Yeah, Ryan.
Didn't you just talk to him, though?
Yeah, but I feel like I could have asked him more questions.
Maybe there's more, yeah.
Here, take me there.
I'm up in my sensitivity. You're going to have to lower it again.
Chrissy doesn't want to go in the timeout corner, thus she will put everyone else in the timeout corner. Then I won't be alone.
Elsie Spork Stabbers, that's a great name. Donate for, or subscribing for 10 months. I can't donate, but I can sub, lol. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. In the atrium, into the lounge. There you go.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, so this is like, I wanted to...
Let's go back to the Third Eye Flyer, because he gave us more info there, right? Only knows what he heard about Third Eye, never came into contact with Third Eye. Maybe we should go up and look at some of his freedom, like his phrases, right? Because if there's more information on there, he might be like, well, they are similar. Chrissy now has a cat command like Lana and Archer.
What? What is it?
It'll probably say Chrissy's Price's cat, something like that. You're cute. Oh my gosh. You just gonna keep meowing at me? Not gonna kiss your lipstick.
Kiss cam. Kiss cam. Kiss cam. Where is it? Kiss cam. Move your... Kiss cam.
It did. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
Gotta wipe that off. How could you?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's still on there, isn't it? Maybe Rebecca? Ask her about the Third Eye?
Can you do that?
Did we ask her about it yet?
I'm getting hot.
Getting hot? Do you need to go take off your jacket or what?
It's getting hot in here.
So hot.
So take off all my clothes.
That's how it goes, right? Right.
Where's my phone?
Snailed it, indeed. Okay, left to the village center. All right, we're at Rebecca's pub. Here you go.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
No truth to the flyer. I didn't realize we'd already asked her about it.
Yeah, we did. We've asked them about everything.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What? Oh, we never called the chief. Again.
I did.
Well, we need right, but then we learned more information about Third Eye.
No, I did, and it was a dial tone.
Well, I know, but like you must have done it at the wrong time, right? Like we needed more information. Because we did it the one time and there was info.
Help me out here. Did I not just call him a second ago and it was a dial tone?
You did.
Thank you.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
Must have been in the bathroom.
Did you just have to wait, or?
At the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? Rather.
Thank you, guys.
I remember you coming over here. I just figured that you got more info.
Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Oh, you are, cheater. You are.
All right. What did he give us more info on? Try using this. Well, because neither of us were paying attention, we have no idea what he just said. There must be a contradiction somewhere, it says. What are you texting? You're on stream right now. You're supposed to be streaming.
I'm a co-streamer. Sorry, what were we doing? I'm paying attention now. Sorry.
We have to find another contradiction.
From where?
I don't know. He just said... I mean, go pull up the journal and see if you can see what he said.
Okay.
I don't know if you can, though.
Try using this.
Yeah. I don't know where you can check with the... Oh, go to the home. Chief calls to. Finding out more about Third Eye, who ran it, where it was based, etc. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ah, this is my first cheat.
Flippin' cheating.
Ryan claims he never came into contact with Third Eye, but didn't he say he invented the phrase while they were based at the... How the hell am I going to remember that?
Well, yeah, go over.
So, all right, let's...
Yeah.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the map.
Cheater. Can't believe it.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh,
It is in the game. What? The cheating? It is. But now we have a cheat up there. We
Where?
can't get a perfect score.
There was a score? Oh. Why would they put it there and not say, hey,
No,
if you
and cheater
do
says,
this-
what is the problem with that?
Okay, so let's go talk to... Was it Ryan or Simon?
Ryan.
Ryan. So all the way back to frickin' Atlas.
Mm-hmm. I would love it if you could just click somewhere on a map. Can you? Click on that little... What's that? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, man. That's great. That's great. Well, now you're good.
God.
Now you're good.
Fucking damn it.
I'll say this. I've played this game twice and didn't know about the map. They don't tell you. They just put a symbol over there. You ready? Look, it got so much easier now. You can go wherever you want.
Why didn't any of you mother...
Because
frickers tell me this was a thing in
I was
the
gonna say
beginning.
most games like this have a teleporter thing. And I was like, I wonder where this one's is. I feel like I should have known that. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Ask you a couple more
It's
things,
okay,
please.
Reeves. It's okay. It's Price's fault. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. He said something about making
Only
up
knows
a
about-
phrase.
Oh, hi, bud. Oh, I think they want a snack. Hold on. Come over here, buddy.
You bumped the controller.
Come on.
Alright, well, we're gonna sit here for a second while he goes. Oh. I don't know how to put it back. Look, it's an archer.
Hi, buddy. You my little bud?
Okay, so let's look at the first flyer. Where's that first flyer?
It was Ryan, right?
He said
Freedom
wait, here.
phrase. Here we go. Phrase invented while based in the village hall. Maybe? Good one.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were
Was
based,
it?
wasn't it?
Nervous?
Yeah, you
Nervous?
said you
Nervous?
invented the
Nervous?
Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third
Must.
Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And
Sorry, my boss is
you
texting
ran
me.
Third Eye.
My boss
With
is
Dad,
texting.
yes.
Oh.
So you must have known Liam.
So yeah, I
You
had to
didn't just meet him,
respond.
did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up.
Don't get your hopes up.
All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything
'Cause
to
we
do
paid
with it.
them
Well,
to.
when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started
Are we being
distributing his
rude?
flyers, and that was it.
Aw,
No choice.
Archer.
There's an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here
As Atlas.
as Atlas.
Oh, so you were a cult. So you
Up
killed
to now,
Liam.
yes.
So don't be a lying
So you knew
motherfucker.
James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything
And
like
we were
actually
really quick to
coming
shoot
the
him
courts
down
to see
with
what
his
it was
own
about.
gun, framing it as suicide.
Wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines,
Still cool.
brainwashing.
That was an evil laugh.
Only exclusively on Mr. Wilson.
That was the
All we
evilest
do
laugh
is
ever.
Make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes.
Do we get to see a cult course?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Inspector.
I think this is my favorite part, if I remember.
Hello.
I think I need more wine.
Come back now.
I mean, adult juice.
Well, you have my car at the moment. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Part of like the Latter-day Saints
See you
or
later.
whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
I just might.
Aha.
8 p.m. We getting somewhere.
Go.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman.
Oh, right.
He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming. He's through here.
I will say one of the things about this game is like the audio is like all coming from the camera. So there's so many echoes and whatnot in the big rooms.
I have the pleasure.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Straight to the point. That's where I got my.
A few more questions, if you don't.
Oh,
that's where I got my the septum piercing.
Try asking an intelligent question, like,
who's
do I
he?
mind
Oh God, what did I
being
miss?
quizzed about a once promising student
I looked at my
who
phone for too
turned
long.
into
Who's
a
he?
useless drunk?
The dad.
Ryan, would you mind leaving us
Ryan's
for a
dad,
while?
who also runs the
I'll go back to the centre.
Atlas.
I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to
He's not
help
really
you.
Holmes, is it?
I don't
No, he's
have
making
much
fun
to
of
do
him.
with
Okay.
course nowadays, so I
Holmes.
can't give you any hard
Sherlock.
information.
Holmes.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's
need...
as is.
Ooh.
But
I
if
like
you
a
want
man
my
who's
opinion,
demanding.
Oh boy.
I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So,
Be happy. Oh, never mind. Forget.
Okay.
This
Okay,
is
why are you
Stumpt.
with me?
Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners.
All right, so
Alright,
we
time
can
to
ask
ask
him a
him about
bunch of
Putting
everything.
strings in this
stuff.
family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise.
Well, I
as
want to see
Third
the
Eye.
Colt.
I think after you talk to him, you'll have to go back to the Atlas because it moved over to 8
What do you
p.m.
know about this?
This. Oh, wrong
so
hand.
you've been
This.
graced with Goebbels'
I think I'm
company
gonna
already, have you?
Go give them
James,
snack. He's getting a little
our
restless.
local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
Chrissy
He
stream.
explained, yes.
It's all about
Did
me
he
time.
tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third Eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third
Hey, check your
Eye
text
was the
messages
same
on
as
Facebook.
Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
That's a
It's called
cult.
a coincidence, Inspector.
That's a cult.
I expect they ate fast food also.
No,
But
we're
you're
just
not
talking about.
investigating all the local chippies, are you?
I'm trying, but he's not saying it. We have so much stuff to show him. What do you mean? Who? Oh, yeah, this. Okay, I guess we should get through this. Okay. Good idea.
How well
wait,
did
the
you
price.
know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
Sir Atlas and fast
What was
food are
Liam
very
like
different.
that night?
We are all part of the cult that is fast food addiction,
Apart
but 2 deaths in 2
from
years
being
from your
drunk, or
cult seems a
possibly
little
because of
sus.
that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand
Sus.
contained
We're trying to get
whiskey
through
and
all
not
the,
lemonade.
Oh, the words?
Yeah.
Lots
no,
of
no, 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 no.
similarities
The
to Kate.
asking
Don't
all
you
his
think?
stuff.
Drinking,
Oh,
depression,
right,
is that
right.
normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they
Hi,
don't
Mom.
get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
This guy's a see you next Tuesday.
He's what?
He's a see you next Tuesday. Stupid ass mofo.
See you next Tuesday. Okay.
See you next Tuesday.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant.
Good
You know, as a
idea.
matter of fact.
We should
I'm not
drink.
a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Atlas don't allow drugs or alcohol on the site. What did he say something in the Third Eye flyer? Or about Atlas?
Mom, what's up?
Gosh darn. I think she's making fun of you. Not sure.
That's mean.
Alright, just keep going if you want.
Know what this is by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
I'm in control of
Man,
both of them.
This guy.
Aha.
Boom.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Because I'm goddamn wanted him to. Because I wanted to kill him. Because I am God.
Him, but,
I damned him to
didn't
hell.
work.
But you let him stay on the course?
It's extreme.
It's a course.
Throw him out.
I mean,
This
fair.
isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject
Stop correcting
paint
me.
stripper
God
all
damn it.
over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Reeves family. What is he supposed to be drinking out of that? Is he just like drinking like Coca-Cola? Just out of a little... Like, oh, I like a little Dr. Pepper at the end of the day. It gives me a little spring in my step. What you doing? What's that?
Nothing.
Okay. Just scroll through chat?
Yeah.
That's how you drink your Dr. Pepper? Nice.
Mom, are you there?
Well, while we're sitting here, I'll go ahead and take this time to talk about what we're doing here, y'all. We are raising money for News Story, an awesome charity that builds houses for the houseless. They are focused on trying to build 1 million houses in 10 years. So, what are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Just continue your thing.
So, we are raising money to support them. If you donate $1, you get entered into all of our giveaways. If you donate $25 or more, you get put on a paper ornament like these ones right here. And if you donate $100 or more, you get put on a bauble. Here, you want to show that? So, any money that you can... Go ahead and show it.
No, you have to...
What?
Percent.
What? There you go.
I can't get it. Help.
Who was that? Whoa! That crashed my thing. Z-Man, you crashed my thing. $1.70 to make it up to Chrissy. Good night. There you go. You're welcome. So lastly, we've already raised $54,272. They've gotten down the cost of building houses to about $10,000. So we've already built like 5 houses here, y'all. But let's build some more. Let's build some more. It says gosh darn it. Chrissy put a gosh darn it on the tree. That's how it goes. All right, you want to play some more?
Yes.
What was my word? Did you
Gosh
know?
darn it. You won't. The one time I can't get you to do anything, I have to knock everything off the desk. You won't swear at me. I have to text my mom to correct me for swearing to get you to say it, and you wouldn't even read it.
I saw it. I just wasn't going to say it out loud.
I tried, Joe. I tried. I tried.
That is ridiculous.
You saw how, like, I was coming. What kind of words do you have to say as a kid?
I was wondering why you were like deliberately not talking or playing. I was like, what is going on here? Did you just forget you're on stream? All right.
I was texting my mom to say it.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I couldn't. You weren't saying it, and then we're talking about, oh yeah, like what kind of words you have to use, like shoot and stuff like that, or damn. And I was trying to get you to say it, but you wouldn't frickin' say it.
Okay. What was the name of Nokia's poorly conceived mobile phone handheld gaming system released in 2003? The Nokia N-Gage.
That's a thing?
Oh, of course I can't see because they put this washi tape on here that does not come off without ripping the thing off, so I can't read what's under it, making it pointless! Is I right? Hell yeah, the N-Gage. Was I right? I think
Poor
I was.
Chrissy, she tried so hard.
I can't
really
read
did.
the answer.
I really
so.
did. Mom, I appreciate you trying to help.
You tried.
We were trying to get him to say gosh darn it, and I was trying everything. And it was like an
It's
hour
the
into this when he wouldn't say it.
Yeah, it's the N-Gage. I got an N with a dash. It's N-Gage. Oh man. Okay.
So can I just apologize right now and say I really didn't want to knock everything off the desk or really frustrate you or like sit on my phone and like really irritate you and make you all that because I was really, really, really trying to get you to swear.
Okay. Well, now it makes sense because I was getting a little upset.
I know. That's why I'm like, I need to tell you this now so you don't actually get mad at me after stream.
I just be like, why'd you do that? Why are you doing all that on stream? We're streaming. Goodness.
Honestly, my mom wasn't answering the phone or wasn't replying to my text. So when you went to go feed the cat, I picked up my phone and called my mom real quick.
Oh my gosh.
While you were in there saying, Mom, check your text messages.
Did you move? No, it's over there. Did you put that over there?
Yes.
You goofballs. All right, we're down to, I have 3 left.
All right, so let's
Am I doing that any more tonight or we're doing 3 tomorrow? Blame Joe? Oh, I blame you.
Oh,
Left.
that one. Okay.
Yeah. Each, see, this is like left camera, right camera, top right camera. So that's why I have them in that orientation.
Left camera.
Make sense? See, look. Boop.
Oh.
Boop, boop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was curious why it was like that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I thought you meant like on the left side of the screen or
No,
something.
no.
All right, guys. Can we actually play this game now that I'm freaking tired of...
How long have you been trying to do that? For like an hour?
Since I've been here.
Jeez Louise.
Since I've been here. Trying to go in the wrong places. Having my meltdown because you could click on the map. I kissed you. You couldn't get it off your face. Nothing.
Oh, man. Because I was being patient. Oh, man.
God damn you being that
I think
nice
that
guy.
shows you, like, how much I'm willing to just be like, you know what? I love you. It's
you put
fine.
up with me.
Love you.
Can you promise me you're not mad at me or
promise.
frustrated with me
I promise.
anymore?
I promise.
And I'm not gonna hear about this later.
No.
All right, let's play this game for
Y'all
realsies
got me.
now.
Y'all got me.
Okay.
So, are you still talking to his dad?
Yeah, and I kind of wasn't paying attention for most of this because I was trying to get you to do things. So.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
Yeah, Joe, you're dead to me.
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to
Conjured,
summarize
the quote
our
thing to say.
objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Well, that's
We
cute and
teach
shaming.
that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling
I know,
guilty in
right? Pepsi
business
Man, the one
is like
time I
a
thought I was
meat
really going to get to him with
feeling
just like
guilty in an
trying to make him salty, but I should have known he wouldn't
comes
actually
from
get mad at
the
me
archaic
in front of people.
emotional
So
side
Do I say gosh darn it a lot?
A
Or do you just think
vestige
you
of
can
our
get me to
animal
say it?
Yes, you do.
ancestry, that's all.
Okay.
you do say gosh darn it
Business.
quite
You
frequently.
heed it at your peril.
Yes. All right. Double doggy or double O doggy.
I'm
Donated
sorry,
$25. I
Inspector.
hope you're able to build more
Please
houses.
be
Thank you.
haunted.
Here you go.
Do you mind closing
I'm
the
helpful
door?
now.
You're going on the tree.
I'll stop knocking stuff
I'm
off.
helpful.
You
now.
believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do
Exactly, by Rossi.
Interesting opinion.
You say it so much you don't even know you say. He says it so much. He says it with an accent too. He's like, he says it like.
Gosh darn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
Which is why I was like, then you would say like, you would say like, gosh darn. You said gosh darn, and I'm like, you're freaking kidding me right now? You freaking kidding me? We were right there. We were so close. We almost.
Look.
I love you.
Yeah, what can I say?
You have patience for me and you love me. So now I really know how far I can go with annoying him.
Oh, great.
All right, so let's keep asking questions here.
Yeah.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Honestly, that's
Ah,
the
so
mood
this is an
stabilizers.
Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea.
God damn,
the
that is
students started
making
doing
you
it
mentally
spontaneously
healthy.
to show commitment to the cause. Cute.
I know,
really.
right? That's I love
Which
you.
student
Sign
did
language.
you
Yeah.
see doing
I
I'm not
love
sure.
you.
But he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about
Okay, I'm taking you
defiling
seriously.
public
So I actually
liberty?
want to do this.
Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question
so
argued a
bad.
similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second.
Is that how you pronounce
The
that?
problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion.
He's kind of old
However,
himself.
you still
doesn't he?
respect
He's got
it.
to date himself.
Respect it.
He passed his expiration date.
We all play
And then
golf,
ran it
Inspector,
over.
but
Wow.
That's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
He's got a great voice.
He's holding my hand. Or I'm
But like
holding
this.
his.
Yeah, we're shaking hands.
I just need reassurance he's not
You're
mad at me.
It's okay. I'm not mad.
I wanted to be part of it.
You wanted to be part of it.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever
The
used
way
one?
he said pagan like he was disgusting.
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no
Troy
interest
doesn't
at all
use a
in
mirror
this
'cause he
sort
don't
of
brush his
thing?
teeth.
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Yeah, Cassie does sound like Snape, actually. Like, a little bit of red for everything.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency
And when was that?
last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Wait, started the business last
Ask him
year.
about Third Eye. Yeah. What did you say about Third Eye? Paul's idea, very similar to Atlas.
No, but he mentioned something, or someone mentioned something about,
Well, yeah, because Third Eye was the same thing, right? But older.
because someone said they made the poster. That he designed it or
Oh,
something.
what did he say?
I'll
Designed
sign
by an
it.
agency. Oh, right. Ryan designed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no way for me to.
We'll go all the way down to the
Bring it
bottom one. Third Eye Flyer. Third Eye's Paul's idea, very similar to Atlas. Go to Liam's death. Dead Mod Joe donated $25 by Joseph. Look, I'm sorry. I love you both. Thanks for embracing the chaos for charity.
I was really hoping, because I had an option of doing chaos, but then I heard you say it already. I'm like, dang it, that was gonna be an easy one.
I'm gonna change it from Dead Mod Joe to Lim Joe. You're in limbo, okay? And maybe you'll get out of there someday. Lim Joe. There you go. One day.
One day. One day.
Thank you, Joe. I don't need the ornament. No, you're there now.
Okay, let's just keep asking questions then. Okay, Kate's argument.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Wolf, excuse, I was away. What did you do to my wife? What did she do to me? Put me through an emotional roller coaster for an hour. I love you. It's okay. You got me to say the word. By the way, did anybody get a hold of Jazz as to whether or not I'm supposed to open that other one? Because I think I am. I love you too. Let's keep going.
Okay. Okay, so we just did Kate's argument. He doesn't know anything about it. Let's ask about this.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is
his facial expression.
Dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Ashanti donating $25. Happy to be here. I've been following Stumpt for a few years now, but never had the courage to interact. Now I'm an adult and have my own money, so I'll give to others instead. You all have made me happy when I'm sad, so I wish happy holidays and a happy day. Thank you so much, Ashanti. We really appreciate that.
This is probably the first time you ever seen me then. It's like, you've been around for years. You've been around longer than me.
But yeah, it's good to see. I'm glad that you are a fan, but more importantly, I'm glad you're donating to a great cause. Woo! Thank you so much. We'll put you on the tree. Will you give me an ornament? Applesauce says to summon Jazzy, just say Majima enough times. Majima! 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 It's like Beetlejuice. Or the Candyman.
Bloody
Ashanti.
Mary.
Or Bloody Mary, the original. Still need to watch the new Candyman.
We do.
Yeah. Ashanti! Thank you so much. I like how you spell that, by the way, with the T.
Oh, see, they did it differently. They have an underscore in their name on here, but not here.
Ah, but not on there. Yep. On there, they have the tongue emoji sticking out the tongue.
All right. Let's. Okay, we just.
Okay.
Asked about the
So
mask.
Ryan uses the shop, but he said he didn't know anything about it. That doesn't necessarily mean we can ask about it, but.
True, because if it turns out we can't pin something on someone else, we have to.
That's the thing that's the trickiest, is that you can't use what one person says on another person. You can just
which
use
makes
topics.
no sense.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I should be able to.
Right? Are we blurry?
No.
No, we're good.
Hold
Oh,
on.
you need to take a screenshot? Yeah, sure. Here, go. Yep. Here, we'll try and get. Get all of it. Now you're covering your face.
There, good screenshot.
Hope you got a good one.
Got my good side. Actually, no, the camera's not angled right, so I'm not happy about it, but here we are.
Just got to put up with it, you know?
I know. You had to put up with me for the last hour.
This took so long to get in a position where it would stand still. Are you kidding me?
No,
I'm
I'm
never
talking
moving
about
it again.
flipping the thing so it's a mirror.
Oh, that. Yeah. Can't do it. Sorry.
Okay, so let's just continue asking. We just asked him about the mask.
Keep on going up the list. Yeah.
That's about that.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace.
There you go. See?
It's a symbol we use
You should see my dark side.
sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they
Or
get
freeing
them when
themselves
they
from
join
their
the
current
course or
capture.
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Was it this student?
Pulls up the dead lady.
Oh, man.
Does this ring a bell? Oh, it's asked about the driver's license.
Yeah.
It was this lady.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
That blank look. Okay, let's see. Mass broken.
I'm going to go boil some water. I think I want to make some hot chocolate or something.
Okay.
You going to want tea?
Have you seen
No, I'm okay.
this before?
Wait.
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
See, that's why I was thinking, why is it not in an evidence bag? Why are we putting all our
Don't go testing it for
fingerprints all
DNA,
over
really.
it? And
It's got yours all over it.
this guy is the smartest guy so far, and I really hate him.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Yes, cheater. Because I have lipstick on, and I don't want to ruin my cup with my red lipstick. So I'm drinking adult juice with a straw. It's just like drinking grape juice, just, has a hit. Okay, doesn't know anything about the homebrew, but it did say he didn't want to touch anything that Simon does, so that tells me something's up with Simon.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Alright, let's finally ask him.
How well did you know Kate?
Thank you, princess. Thank
Hardly
you.
knew it at all.
It's classy.
Met her a few times.
We don't want our lipstick getting on the cup. It makes people mad.
Of course, there's
Rose-colored
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course. We're gonna eat a cookie. About 7.
Did you speak to her then?
So about 7, he saw her.
How did she seem? Was she
on
happy,
Friday.
sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Who gets drunk at 7?
Wait, so what did he say? Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her at the meeting on Friday around 7. She was at the bar at 7, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. But he doesn't know that. We don't have that in here, do we? Wait, she was drunk and she was at the thing, so maybe asking him about
Wasn't in the
alcohol.
pub last Friday, but he saw her Friday. But she was already
Okay,
drunk. But
yeah,
that
try
doesn't
that.
mean anything really, but
Try that.
Oops.
I mean, it might be worth it.
Oh.
Because we know she was there. No?
Yeah, that
Okay.
didn't work. Let's try didn't hear about the argument and then possibly spoke to her.
That's good.
Which one? Oh, the cookie?
It's mint chocolate chip, y'all.
Mm.
Okay. Last start the meeting around Friday, or on Friday. Okay. Is there anything else to ask him about?
I asked him everything.
Be back later.
You already
on,
caught
if
him in
that's
one
okay.
lie, though.
Did I?
Yeah.
What?
Well, we caught him in a lie, right? We
I get
said
the feeling I might be seeing
alcohol,
a lot of people tonight.
but they don't allow drugs, right?
True. That's the second time.
Can I have a cookie? Sorry. All right, here, I'll send it through the internet.
Let's go to Atlas. So we can see that cult.
That's the internet sounds.
Oh my god, why am I...
Use the map. Use the map.
I didn't mean to click on that. I'm sorry. At least we get to see kitchen now.
You would have seen it.
Come on.
See,
So
you would have
the
seen it
kitchen
because look.
Must be down the corridor there.
As soon as you came in, you'd have been like, "Ooh, new place." Kaze Ninja, you think I have a disk drive? Not like none of our computers.
I mean, he's
anymore
old enough to have a
any
fax
sort
machine.
of drive. Yeah.
car.
Yeah, it's a little crumbly. Oh, the DVD symbol, yes. The DVD pile.
It looks like the Alias logo.
But it said Atlas.
I know, but it looks like Alias.
Oh, yeah.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues.
Definitely a quote, princess.
Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective
Right,
consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
I like how you can tell it's totally empty.
I'm going to show
Yeah.
you
It's echoing too
The
much.
camera angle on there. There would
Personally
be people in the way.
cynical creation of an elite
Oh my god,
desperate
Kay
to
is
stay in
ninja.
power.
I want pumpkin cookies.
An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
TED
But
Talk.
the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
That face.
That turn.
Yeah.
Stare out into the distance. Fade out.
I like that they give us that.
Can we try another DVD?
I think it's just the same
Oh.
one. Can you skip it?
Hi, Anna.
Which senior citizen center is Ryan ran out to do his speech? Exactly. Oh, quick to exit. Culty cult.
Wow, you didn't read that.
Yeah, Demon King 2K18. Wanted to donate again to a great cause. You okay?
No.
You touched your finger?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Price, Chrissy, and Anna are my faves. Yes, my username is a play on Finn Balor, the Demon King. Thanks for Grace James, all for your Stumptmas. Thank you. Oh, poor baby.
Hurt.
Her finger hurts. I'm sorry.
I'm dying. Okay.
The audience clapping is at it, and there's no one in the theater. Yeah,
Right.
exactly, for sure.
Oh, we can do this too.
Oh, I always forget about that.
Oh, okay.
That would be funny if it's just like, oh, there's nothing. There's no reason to search.
Got enough dishes, man? Dude, are we just getting a house tour?
Oh!
Interesting.
Why does it say
well,
do not
there's a TV
move?
right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
No one will mind at all. Go to the TV, pull up the stuff,
Try using this.
This!
Ashanti's, I'm in a tier 1. Thank you so much.
Oh, I almost did it again.
And a triple X hot. Yeah, be careful. Watch your hand.
I'm trying.
I have one of those metal things. You want that?
Pickpocketing, cool.
Oh. Who's stealing?
Someone not good at it.
Okay.
What?
Well, I mean, there's evidence of people stealing. But we don't know who or why or where.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah. Odd. Odd is right. So hot. Oh, yeah, why would you film that? That makes literally no sense. Go to the atrium. Oh, we can try the door on the right now.
Hey, what? Because you can see a cult thing, right? Oh, here we go. This is the best.
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free.
That fire's so weird.
Well, could you come back later, please? What's
That scream.
Please.
Right, I was about to say the fire is
Sorry,
so
Ryan, there's
fake.
a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and
Oh, man.
time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
I've had enough of your shit. Just leave.
Yeah, just little fire over there. Just that scream of her, just like, ah!
What on earth was that about? Kind of burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
No, really?
Yeah, Ben, he did ask us to come to the class. He said, well, why don't you come on by later and
I
see
think you
what
wanted
it's
to see a lecture. Not that part. I don't know. Well, I mean, he's not in there,
Yeah.
so let's go in there and snoop.
Maybe you can bring him in, No.
No, he won't let me.
Well, what did you learn from that? You got a new thing
That
you can
is
ask people about.
freaking crazy.
Right?
Doll
burning ceremony.
The
And the
two-
superstitious. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You could
let's-
maybe ask the dad about that stuff because he's involved. You could also go back and check with everybody,
I'm teleporting.
Why do
I
keep
don't.
going?
I don't know why that keeps it. That happened several times. So, what?
My Streamlabs keeps refreshing, so I can't see what y'all are doing. What was that? A lighter?
No, I don't know what it was. Let's look. No, a remote control lock.
The garage.
Oh, see, I was already on my way there, kind of.
Where is it?
It's over here somewhere, I think.
Brandon House.
Okay, Audi TT Quattro.
Chrissy knows cars. Try the little thing.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Who are you to speak, dude? I don't know anything. And it is too organized for garage. You know, if you have that organized of a garage, you do that to put your car in there.
I mean, yeah.
That's 2 nights of a car. 2 nights of a car. It's a very expensive car. I wanna own
Rand
a car.
M license plate. I know, right? Wasn't his name Ryan Rand?
Okay.
But also,
Yep.
isn't the name Rand just like on the nose, and it's called Atlas?
Let's talk to him again.
What are you gonna ask him about?
Everything?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Unless you think there's something else I should be asking.
Man, imagine using a garage to hold a car, not filling it with random junk. Couldn't be me. Yeah, ask him about everything.
Okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
I love that he's
It
always looking off to the
doesn't
side
mean
like he's watching
anything to
TV or something.
He's thinking off into the distance.
No, that's okay.
Like he's always looking over like he's annoyed because he's in the middle of something.
Seen this before?
No,
Gonna
what
eat all
is it?
that.
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What's with everyone being so like rude with their talking? Oh no, we don't want to mention that. And he wouldn't know. Okay. We learned nothing
Probably
new.
be
So let's
back
go talk
later.
to
He's watching the VGAs.
I know. I forgot that was tonight. I'll have to rewatch them tomorrow.
I'll just check Twitter to see who won.
Just not as fun.
Oh, and then trailers. There's probably a bunch of new trailers.
Let's go talk to Rebecca because she's.
Oh yeah, she's the wife.
She's
so.
the wife of Ryan, so she would know, right?
Disappointing as usual. I mean, they always are. They'll never not be.
Well, actually, look at this. Look at the restaurant first.
Because it's like...
Nope.
The VGAs are like E3, but televised. It's very corporate.
Ask about a few more things,
Wonder
please.
Woman game. Oh, cool.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Well, that's good to know, Anna. There was better representation this year. That's good. And a
She
new
has
Sonic.
a lot of, like, attitude towards her husband.
Okay, so I want like to ask about the band.
We can't.
Remember the band that like Blackstone or whatever that she said plays there sometimes?
Yeah.
But that might not be straight contradictory.
Well, we'll bring it up.
And you can still ask her about the doll burning.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't do anything. Let's do the DVD first.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Well, we can't yet because he's in the middle of a ceremony.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Excuse me?
So she can't make anything. If you can't make anything,
Dyspraxic.
what does that mean?
I don't know. I'm looking it up. I think it means he can't do anything with his hands.
I don't have anything else to ask her.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
A coordination disorder.
Oh.
Clumsiness.
So instead of like dyslexic.
Right, it's dyspraxic.
Oh. Okay, so let's go talk to Simon and Emma. I don't know why I keep moving around like this.
All right, do you want any more of this? Because I'm going to eat this whole
No,
dang
that's
thing.
fine. I'll eat the other cookie.
Okay.
All right, let's ask Emma first.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Have you seen this before?
Oh,
No?
yeah.
Don't think so.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Okay, yeah, we'll go back and ask that.
In chat, JW Big Cat said playing guitar and the
What do you know
dyspraxia.
about doll burning?
Doll burning. I think
can't
that's
do anything with his
something
hands. How does he
did
play
in the
guitar?
course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Liam was in the band.
Yeah, and she said she didn't know him.
Right. Is that what she said? Yeah. Boom. Played in a band called Blackstone.
Aha.
Well done.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Was on holiday the night he died. Only knew him through the band.
Well, let's talk to Simon now.
Thank you. Probably be back
Do we know
later.
when he died?
A year before.
It was a year ago?
Yeah.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah.
Brainwashing trance.
It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah.
Disassociate.
Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
The auto zone.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Have you seen this before?
This before.
No. No, sorry.
That was short-lived. Okay. We need to ask about
That's all for the moment.
the
Thank you.
Atlas hypnotizing.
Yeah, for sure. And you can ask him about that
Do you
DVD
know
as well.
what
I already did.
auto-hypnosis
Oh, Ryan?
He said he says he didn't know anything about it.
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't
Oh,
it?
what about his dad?
Yeah.
I haven't
Have you
seen
ever
it yet.
tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Didn't she zone out while she's looking at the right shifter? Right. Let's actually ask about that. I just kind of want to ask about it.
Has never tried it himself.
Dang it.
Oh, but yeah.
It's helpful.
I'm really disappointed that
back
no one
later
reacts
on,
to the
if
Triple
that's
X
okay.
DVD. Yeah, someone should be like, "Oh my, what are you? This is scandalous."
Oh no, yawning. Oh god.
Yep, it's been happening to me. I'm trying to message Jazzy to find out if I'm supposed to open that other present. He's still not going to be in there yet. I would maybe go check his dad.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's at his house.
Yeah.
Is it
Go
his
across.
house?
Yeah, try the Brandon house. Yeah.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, okay.
Again, it's called the Brandon house. None of them are named Brandon.
I know, that's why I was confused.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's
got
nothing
that
to
water.
do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force to help
Forced
students.
to help
Did you force them?
students.
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Or would it? Tom, tom, tom.
Does
I know,
Ryan
right,
play
Sarah?
the guitar?
I know.
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
What an encouraging words from a dad.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Oh my god. Price! You didn't hear me. That was hilarious.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Thinks the writing looks familiar, but no. I mean, for what it seems right now, Joe, it does seem that. But we don't know yet. Auto hypnosis and Kate being drunk, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah. I see what you're putting down. Okay, so I already asked all that. I don't think there's going to be anything he's going to say that is going to be contradictory because he seems a little too smart for his own good, but I don't think he would get caught saying something like that too soon. He just said, my son has a delusion that he is a genius.
That's good.
Could the bird be from the Freedom Necklace? That's what I was thinking. Well, I mean, that's where I think that's what we're thinking. And we found out where Kate died. Oh.
Here, go to tree.
I can't
in the middle at the
see.
top. There's Archer. Look at him. Hi, bud. Aw. You winking at me? Yeah.
I love my baby.
Lower left. Right? There you go.
He's my baby.
He didn't recognize the mirror, but it was used in the course for hypnosis.
He said he didn't recognize the mirror, but it was used in the course for hypnosis.
Could try that. Could try that.
That's for Ryan. This guy's.
Oh,
Oh wait.
yeah,
That's a good idea. That's a good.
So
Let's try
y'all,
that.
here, just wanna. Will you switch the camera again? You can kind of see. Chrissy got this hot chocolate with unicorn marshmallows. You can kind of see them. They're like multicolored. Anyway, it's hot chocolate.
It's like his soul.
What? Unicorn?
Multicolored.
Unicorn marshmallows? My son sucks a guitar and is a moron. Can't be any more blunt over there. Yeah, right? The white marshmallow void. I love marshmallows.
Alex! Hi!
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you,
Can't find
Alex.
anything on the stream deck. Hi!
How you doing?
Alex is a Narkova. Alex is a longtime friend of mine. Everyone welcome him to the chat because apparently he's the first time chatter for first time here. So.
Woo woo!
Hi, Alex.
I could have sworn you'd been here before, but maybe that was just in Chrissy's chat.
Probably just in mine or in other people's streams. What up? Okay. Here?
Left C's. There we go.
Okay.
You followed along. Okay.
All right.
Long time lurker, first time chatter.
All right. Let's try this again. Let's ask about
you a couple
the.
more things, please.
And then-
So it was. Oh, okay. In the mirror. Never used one.
Oh, dang it.
Hypnosis isn't used on the course anymore. Never used one. Right? Like that sounds. Oh, last one to try maybe same auto hypnosis and then go back up and say has never used one.
That's what I just did.
Then try the never used it on the course. Okay.
Dang. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, well, let's
Probably
go.
be back later.
Who are we going to ask now?
Good night, no cheater. You're still banned.
All right, we haven't talked to our friendly conspiracy theory James in a while.
Yeah. Dude, all the marshmallows are melting. It's
A
awesome.
few more questions, if you don't mind.
It's getting hot in here.
I love
Ever
regular
heard of
marshmallows.
auto-hypnosis, James?
I don't like marshmallows.
Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water,
Sounds like he's in a daze.
what happens?
Yeah.
You go into a trance.
You lose yourself and you're unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning.
Maybe she wanted to do it
You
for
get
real
dragged
life and
down
she
to
drowned
the
herself.
bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk
This guy
about.
does
but
mushrooms
no one's
for
ever seen.
shores. Right,
You're
Anna?
thinking about Kate, aren't
I
you?
want whatever he is
Would
on.
you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into
I don't
using
know, I
mirrors
feel like
like
he's
that?
incredibly depressed.
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Okay, well, there's contradiction. He said he never met her or sold a mirror to Kate.
Joe, I'm not a huge fan of marshmallow fluff because the texture's different. I'll take like a giant, like a jumbo marshmallow, and I'll just right into it, you know? Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, look out for me.
He said something.
Okay, go all the way down. What did he get anything new about the hypnosis? Scrying is possible without a mirror.
But he said he sold it to her. And I feel like he said he didn't.
So auto hypnosis is another name for scrying. And he didn't have anything under the scrying thing?
No, because he gave it to us.
Photo frames in paint. Makes black scrying mirrors. Mirrors just one way of scrying. Scrying practice for various reasons. Only makes the mirrors for others. Fluffernutters. I've heard of that.
Fluffernutters?
Yeah, peanut butter and marshmallow.
That's not what I thought that was. Oh, kids, don't Google
real quick,
that.
let me, oh my gosh. How can you do that? How can you survive with such low sensitivity?
Right, Alex?
There we go. There you go.
Don't be hating.
You can't move it.
I know, right, Joe? Okay, so I feel like he said something and...
There's so many things now. He's already said that before. Scrying's possible without a mirror. The other thing he said.
I think
Who haven't we talked
Probably be
about?
back later.
Or talked to about it?
Ryan and Rebecca. No, we did talk to Rebecca because she told us about the dolls
Yeah,
and she
we're
made
just
them.
waiting for the... Okay, let's
try calling the chief.
Okay.
It's been a hot minute.
Someone wrote the number down earlier, by the way.
I know, I'm so happy.
Is it going? Oh, yeah, okay. Can barely hear it. Why's it gotta take so long? Alright, he ain't answering. Last time it was like after 3. You're really gonna hang on that line with him?
No. I think I drink too much wine.
Oh yeah? Do you need me to take over?
No. Okay.
Because if you need to take a break, I can take over the last hour.
Maybe.
Okay.
I might sit next to you, but I don't know if I can keep playing.
No worries.
My stomach hurts a little bit. Alright, let's try to go back to Atlas again.
Okay.
Oh wait, let's go down here first.
Yeah, because he's like... He's still in the course though, right?
Well, we don't know that for sure. Or we can go here again.
Yeah, search all the other places. Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa!
What a fail! What did he steal? What did he steal?
Yeah.
What did he steal?
DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Piece of evidence that you're just touching all over.
It's the costume store.
Costume store.
The guy, Ryan told you the mask came from a costume store.
Oh, well, where's his costume store?
Well, I don't think we can go to the store,
Oh.
but I think we can ask people, you know, specifically him when we get a chance about it. Cousin is just now going to go make Fluffernutter.
Where should we?
Brave Princess says for a cop, he doesn't seem to care much about DNA evidence. He's not a cop,
Right?
he's a private detective.
He was like touching all over everything else too.
Yep,
It was so
yep.
confusing.
Look, this is like in a time before forensics, okay? It's in like a little...
Yeah, there's a police box, okay? Nothing.
Still don't have a light. He really should be wearing gloves. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, personally, I just don't like
Where should I
touching
go?
anything. Well, I mean, now you have a new thing you can ask everybody about, right? I would... Well, we can't talk to Ryan. We could talk to his dad, maybe. Oh, my gosh. Applesauce, that's a perfect mistype.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could ask him
A
about
few more
this.
questions, if you don't mind.
I got it.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange
Same.
one.
It's that guy.
Working.
Okay, you saw, I mean, the guy
reading
put...
room.
As a
Yeah.
cleaner.
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Okay.
Go look at the mask.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He doesn't. Where's
I
the
don't know if
mask?
he'll give it to us,
Where's the
but
mask?
keep going up. Keep going up. Cardboard mask there, right there. Okay, Monarch costumes. And then go back. He says he doesn't recognize it. It literally says Monarch costumes.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous question. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
I paid him.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site.
So you do have the DVD.
When he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
Nah.
So what's
That's
in the
a
DVD
solid
that's
insult.
so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
But why?
From students. Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done.
Oh, you were petty
Don't look so
theft.
serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
That's how you got the driver's
And
license.
when was this?
Last year sometime.
Oh, never
At
mind.
Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal.
I'm not a
Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
He definitely needs the cat.
Rich villain guy vibes. Ashanti got scared when the
I see he was quick
the thing
enough
went
to
over the
claim
head.
he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night. It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Well, can we talk to Ryan now?
Let's try.
Or Rebecca?
Let's try it here first.
Yeah. Well, I'm so glad that we finally know to use the map.
Me too.
Dang.
Well, let's see if you put the DVD back in here.
I'm surprised it's not locked. That would be absolutely hilarious if you could still get the DVD.
I guess not.
No, because you can't click the search again.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's go see Rebecca then.
The name of the game is Spot the Liar, but everyone's a liar.
Spot the
truther. Gosh, but that sounds awful. A truther.
Oh, does sound like a cult.
Yeah. So old-fashioned.
I know. Why? I don't understand.
Why does he keep putting his fingers on the real face?
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course, Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Right.
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
I wasn't scandalously clad, dressed enough.
Paul often throws fancy parties.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Sorry.
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
We need to talk to Ryan.
Is Paul the dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Yeah, but some advertising is as malicious as others. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, it's time Simon and Emma. I'm so glad we could click on a map.
Don't forget about the contradiction about guitar playing. Well, as someone pointed out earlier, she never said that he was any good.
Yeah,
she actually said he wasn't
bad.
very good.
Please.
So that actually would line up kind of with what she said, probably.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
Finally,
What do you
someone's
know
telling the
about
truth.
him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third
You know,
Eye?
a lot of these issues when they fix if couples just
So is that
communicate
where
with
you
each
met
other.
Ryan as well?
Yep.
They what?
Right.
Couples communicated with each other.
Right?
What did you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
Claims they're abusive, but they stop. Simon doesn't know she went. Okay.
Okay, let's talk to Simon now.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, I thought I asked about this, but I guess I didn't.
You
should probably like, no.
Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
This girl stays not telling the truth. Oh, you're talking to
What do you know about
because they don't
Paul
introduce
stealing
him each
money
time.
from
I'm always like, oh, I
students
thought
by
you just
Stumpt
left.
or something.
What did
If I knocked on the door, I think it would, but I just go
never heard
between the
about
two in the
anything
house.
like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something
Tell the truth?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say.
The
to someone,
truth?
or doing something unusual.
The
Like
truth.
stealing from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
Like
It
swimming
works,
drunk?
though.
Mm-hmm.
Just told Atlas to do something risky. What was
Oh,
the other?
sorry.
Not allowed to hurt or offend others. Okay.
You seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
He did the thing. I love it when they do that, when they're trying to show someone's lying, where you look to the left and kind of like went like, uh-oh.
So maybe there's a contradiction somewhere in here.
Hired a costume from the shop last year.
Oh, that's about the mask.
Oh, okay. Doesn't recognize it, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
And you could also ask him about auto-hypnosis, right? Or did you already? No, I think it might be hired a costume from the shop last year, because that's more like...
What's hired a costume?
I've
Does that mean
been
bought?
there. That means renting.
Oh. Stupid English people.
Wow. Nope.
Dang it.
Okay. Well, maybe we need to move on. I think we might get some stuff when we ask Ryan about Paul's theft.
Yeah, we just gotta
Thank you.
hopefully we can talk
Probably
to
back
him.
later.
Alex, I'm glad you like it. I love it.
Should we try Atlas again?
Dark purple to light purple. Yeah, I think so. If we can talk to Ryan, but I don't know if we can yet. Hey there, President Chrissy. Also, everyone in the chat. Hope y'all are having a very nice Stumptmas day. Thanks, Shiffy. Boop, doop, boop. Still not here. Okay. You talk to Emma. Talk to Simon. Talk to Rebecca. Talk to Paul. Did you talk to James after learning that stuff?
No, I have not.
By the way, y'all, we're raising money for New Story. Fantastic charity. They build houses for the houseless. Anything you can give would be wonderful.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
If you make it 69, I love you.
They build houses all over the world for houseless people, and they really focus on innovative technologies in order to build houses on the cheap. And so they've gotten it down to around $10,000 per house, and they can put up a house in less than a day using 3D printing technology with like concrete. And these houses are 2-bedroom, 1-bath, 1 kitchen. So it's a significant living space that can fit a family. So yeah, if you donate $1, you're entered into all of our giveaways. I'm going to be giving away some World of Horror keys at the end of this stream. $25 gets you on one of these guys on that little tree back there. And $100 gets you on a bauble. So anyway, any donations are
I don't know why you all
much
call them
appreciated.
baubles. They're balls.
They're baubles.
They're balls.
They're baubles.
They're balls. These are Christmas balls. When you said baubles, I thought you meant like a bobblehead for the longest time. And then I realized, oh, you meant these balls.
B-A-U-B-L-E-S. Baubles, not B-O-B-B-L-E-S. Like bauble.
It's a ball. It's a Christmas ball. If you go and buy them from a store, it's... Know what?
The buboules to me. Bobble it.
This is a Christmas ball.
All right. Well, Pepsi Man's on your side.
Thank you.
Which means like you win at the end of the day. Pepsi Man. Can y'all just do that again? Can y'all just throw up Pepsi Man again?
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get ready for it.
Huh. What is that?
Love it. Just every now and then with the secret word, they did the Pepsi Man instead.
Okay.
I love it.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Hey! GPTV raiding with a party of 217. Thank y'all so much. Welcome in. I just did the spiel about the charity.
Do it again.
So long story short, we're giving money to New Story. It's a wonderful charity that builds houses for the houseless. Doing it all over the world, and they've gotten it down to about 10,000 to build a house. And using 3D printing technology with concrete, they can build a house in less than a day. So anything you donate is wonderful. If you donate more than $1, you get entered into all of our giveaways. $25 gets you on a little ornament on the tree, and $100 gets you on a bauble on the tree.
Ball. It's a Christmas ball.
Bauble.
Not a whatever you're saying. Ball.
So
ball.
Anything
Christmas
y'all can give would be
ball.
much appreciated. And also, tomorrow on our stream, we got a couple of y'all GPTVers that are going to play some Among Us with us. I think it's going to be Alicia and Bells coming over and joining us. So be there tomorrow in the afternoon. I'm not exactly sure when we're doing it. Between 2 and 6 at some point. So yeah.
It's a ball.
All right, let's get back to Contradiction. It's wonderful. Y'all should play this sometime. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so we learned absolutely nothing from him.
Nothing. Okay.
Call the chief again.
Call the chief. When in doubt, call him out. Woo, woo, woo. We have. I love it. Oh, wonderful. Y'all have played it. Wonderful. It's so good. Boop, boop.
Oh. Something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Rude.
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
So talk to Paul.
So we have to call him back.
Why?
He just said call him back.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just messing with
Okay,
you.
I was gonna say like, you might need to give him a sec. I think that's what that means. All right, they're doing a poll, so once this is done, we'll see. Bobble or ball.
If you guys don't say ball, I'm just gonna quit the stream.
Wow.
I can't be around you peasant people.
Wow. Wow. When Chrissy starts breaking out the feudal talk, that's when
what
you know
talk?
she's upset. Feudal, like that's the type of government when you have a king and a queen.
Oh yeah, you're all peons.
And like they control little areas. Yeah, peons. Wow.
Peons.
Wow.
Thanks, Alex.
GP, no.
Thank you. Oh my God, please.
No.
Please.
Come on.
Please.
Wow. Wow.
Balls.
Let's pull it out. I just want to see. Uh-oh.
No, there's not enough people voting balls. Don't you? He voted.
I just voted Bobble.
Where's my phone?
What? Chrissy's gonna log in.
Drop my phone.
Oh, man. I should bust out my channel points. That's what I should do. No, I'm out of points, says GP. Oh, it's happening. It's close now. Look at that. Oh, no. Ball has moved ahead. Because people are using their points now because of you, I'm sure. Oh, my gosh. Echo. Oh, boy. Hey, we just got to watch this. Nikki Napalm, resubbing for 39 months. Oh, also this. Indeed. I saw it over there before it even hit chat. Chrissy's using all of her points.
Whoever's doing the same needs to stop.
Y'all, Chrissy is just...
Oh, I have like 20,000 points. I can be here all day.
Oh man.
Stop! Whoever's doing this, stop! No! Good night, stream.
Oh man. Oh gosh, that made me 10 years younger. Whew.
So now you're younger than me?
Yeah. Just barely. Are you coming back or are you done? Oh, Archer's being so cute, y'all. Let's go to the tree cam. Look at him. He was hanging over the edge. Aww. Archer fluffy baby. Yeah. Spamming. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. All right. Ready to jump back in? The world is not prepared for them balls.
Actually, no, I think it's a good time to stop.
For real?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay.
And I'm lost in this game now.
Okay.
Because I'm tired.
Yeah. We can pick it back up another time?
Yeah.
I want to finish this with Chrissy, so we'll do this again after Stumptmas. Oh, yeah, put that on.
Alright, guys, for you guys can hear me. I'm tired. I
We're
did work today, guys.
Yeah. Chrissy had a full day and decided to join us, so you know.
And then y'all didn't vote balls, so I'm leaving. And maybe I'll be here tomorrow when we play other games. Maybe.
Wow.
You know what? I'm just going to team up with Bells and Alicia.
Team balls?
Team balls. We're going to be team motherfucking balls.
You gonna pull Janice in as well?
She's my wifey. She can do whatever I want.
All right.
Send it to her.
Wow. Wow. Team balls. There it is.
I used my 31k votes to vote for Chrissy. I'm with
There were like 4 of y'all using all your points.
Hold on. Where am I?
Oh man, Chrissy was just. That was probably the most votes we've ever gotten for a poll. By the way,
I am only 1k now.
You had 20k.
I hate you, Ben.
Ben, yes. Lou and I had 412. I mean, y'all have been around here for so long. You have so many. Oh my God, that was hilarious.
I had so much, and I get a point 2 times multiplier.
Yeah, no, yeah. I really do think that was the most points we've ever had on a poll, because it was like multiple. It was like a 1,500 to 1,400. My goodness. Look at that guy. Look at him. I'm not gonna pet him too, because it's too much stimulation for him. He's my sweet buddy. I love him so much. Lana doesn't let you pick her up like that.
Hi, Teo.
Teo! Look at our sweet baby.
Yeah, he's a chunks.
He's not that chunky.
He's mostly
He's all
mostly
fur. He's
though.
fluff. He's fluff. He's not really that big. He's pretty small. Lana's a heckin' chunk. That's my fault. I give him too much food. She does not stop. It's like...
I don't know, and I don't think you can.
It's, he will only eat as much as he, like, feels at the moment. Lana will eat any food left. You only have 170 left. Oh, no. Do you shave the kitty? No. Just brush him. What type of cat is he? He's a tabby, right?
Domesticated long hair.
There you go. Domesticated long hair. So cute.
He's just chilling. He's not even moving or wants to go anywhere.
Yeah. He just wants to hang out with his
Teo,
mama.
are they called balls?
Or baubles. Teo gets to decide.
Decide, right.
Oh, man. Boom!
Do you want him, Teo? Because you can have him.
Wow. Majestic, do you mean like a Maine Coon? He's not a Maine Coon.
Nope. He has no...
Maine Coons are way bigger.
He's not exotic in any
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Lana is part...
Bengal.
Bengal, but that's it.
The tilt device says baubles, which is spelled wrong. OMG, is it? Does it say it that way? Oh, no. I still want to call them ornaments. I think that's what I always called them until...
They're Christmas balls.
I learned they were called baubles in Gang Beasts when you could play bauble mode, and it made us all those things. Baubles.
Look at him. He just wants to stay with his mom.
Yeah. He's being so sweet. Usually gets a little restless. If you Google baubles, you'll see.
Yeah, Google balls.
You might not see what you're looking for.
Yeah, I would.
Kitty's stream. Is stream ending? No, Chrissy's gonna
I was
pop
tired.
out. And I'll do something for a little bit. We'll probably pop into Slime Rancher to end out the stream, and then that'll be that. Oh, bye, buddy.
Yeah, he wanted out of my lap.
Okay.
You want to smooch Archer? Come visit. And come over to our apartment. You can smooch all the Archer.
We need to have you over sometime.
You've not been here. I thought that said big titty.
Ah! Oh, man. A big titty. Big tidy.
This is why I like the GP girls, okay? Because, like, they
get it.
me. They
Yeah,
get me. I
yeah.
can be my me.
Oh, man. Play Monster Rancher. Oh, I saw. I kind of want to. They released, I don't know if you know Monster Rancher. It was on the original PlayStation. It's kind of like a little bit like Pokemon. But what was neat about it is like you would take discs, like any CD that you had, you would put it in the PlayStation to generate a character. So you get like a randomized. They basically used it as like it would read some.
Kind of like those barcode scanners where you can get monsters by scanning the barcodes
Exactly.
in the stores.
So it was like that, but with discs. And it was really neat. And so what you do is you like raise these monsters, but it's not just having them fight. It's like, oh, you need to go make them like run, or you need to go make them like climb something or whatever to grow their stats.
Huh.
You've been yelling at Enna about it? Yeah. No, I love
come
it.
over.
Yeah.
You guys can play and you can pet Archer. And I can get you wine drunk. Like,
yeah. Enna, we should do that should be something that we do co-op, you know?
here though. So I can get you wine drunk.
There you go. All right. Are you popping out or no? I'm not trying to kick you out, but I'm going to stop recording.
Oh, have you been recording this whole time?
Yeah. You used to watch CDs of Monster Rancher as a kid, and I loved it so much, especially the theme song. It was dope as heck. Yeah, and there was like the anime, or not the anime, the cartoon as well, which I kind of liked. It came on in the morning, I think around the same time as Beast Wars. Anything around the time of Beast Wars, I watched. Mummies Alive? Heck yeah. Dickie Mo donating $70.50 wanted to get in some nice numbers.
You did 420.69.
54, 420, 69. That's exactly what Chrissy wanted to see.
Thank you for making my leaving stream actually.
That was Chrissy's dream right there. Dickie Mo.
Thank you. I would love to do a girls' night with like Enna and Jazz. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Wine Cats and Monster Rancher. Thank you, Dickie Mo. Appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
What a
You're the best.
huge donation. Oh wait, they're all over here. Sorry.
I'm not gonna push them on the floor this time.
You're not trying to frustrate me on purpose. Oh man.
But Coven's Monster Rancher stream.
Butts Coven.
If someone wants to donate $15,000, it'd be very nice.
Let's go. It would be 69, 420, 69. Oh man. That would be incredible. Is there any major benefactor who wants to come in and do that for like 10 seconds until someone else donates $1.69 and ruins it?
Be my sugar daddy. Give me $15,000 and make me happy. No? No one's gonna do that?
It's not gonna happen. I'll let you know if someone comes in. Gotta sag Chrissy until it happens. You don't want that.
I'm zoning out.
Okay.
I'm tired.
You should go pop out, go do what you need to do. Let me finish out the stream.
Night. Is there a spot where there could be a girls' night scream?
Scream! Like scary stream.
Oh. Probably
I
at
guess.
Ash and Jazz's place.
69K for hot tub stream.
Yes! Oh my god, please. I will.
We got 3 more days. If that happens,
hot tub stream.
I mean, I'll be on board.
Hot tub stream. We'll put Archer in a bikini. Okay?
Oh no!
He
would not get in that
bikini.
water.
We will put Lana topless. Okay.
Wow.
That's what we're offering tonight on this hot tub stream.
Wow. I'm not comfortable with this. You leave our cats out of it.
I'm their mother. You're their stepdad.
Wow. That hurt. It hurt a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna go. I am tired. I need to lay down.
So does Lana.
It did go there. Shots fired.
That's messed up. You're just their stepdad. Maybe I'll just step feed them.
Well, I'll just step on you.
Might be into that. All right, let's go.
He just said a sexual joke, guys. He made a sexual
But
reference.
I walked around it. Around it.
No, he stepped right in the middle.
No,
of
see,
it.
but that was like a joke, kind of like a Rocko's Modern Life joke, where it goes over the kid's head, but then the parents are like, heard that.
And then I'm that person who's be like, hey kid, did you know this actually?
Yeah,
really
you're the
bad?
other kid in class who is corrupting the youth.
Yeah, I'm a youth corrupter.
Clip it.
Please clip it.
Oh man, I'm the one auto Love you, Teo. My goodness.
Oh, that was the best. Okay, I'm for reals leaving now.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Gonna unplug you now. All right, Chrissy's unplugged. Can't say nothing.
Right,
Anna. Okay. Let's. Bye. Yeah, move. Can you move that? Thank you. Okay. So Chrissy and I, we will pick up Contradiction another time. We're gonna finish the game, I think.
Yeah.
After Stumptmas.
Alex.
Oh man, you in trouble. You in trouble.
All the men in my life. All the men. I'm done. I'm freaking done.
Bye. Oh, thanks. Lock me in. There we go. Bye. Leaves chat. Okay. Do. Let me close this game. I'll save real quick. Just to be sure. Exiting game. Current game saved. Come back soon. Perfect. Okay, y'all. Let's just pop back into Slime Rancher for about, I don't know, like 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes. You would not get far into Monster Rancher in 40 minutes. No, exactly. But we might play that another time. All the men, what did Archer do? Archer comes to me first. Just saying. Just saying. Who did he come up and sit with first? Would I play Isaac again? No, I'm not gonna. I just haven't been. Yeah, game switched over. We're doing Slime Rancher. Thank you for doing that, Joe. Okay, let me... Oh, my arm's a little sore. Got my booster. But other than that, I'm feeling fine. I got lucky. It seems, you know. We'll see tomorrow. But, been fine today. Alright. So, we were looking for ruins slimes, if I can find one. Oh, let me record. Alright, y'all. We're back. Playing more Slime Rancher. We're looking for ruin slimes, last I knew. Just trying to look around. We got our quantum slime. Got another gold slime. Although the gold slime, I'm not sure that I really need it now. But we could use it to, I guess, make some other Largo. Because we get so many gold plorts from our Largos. It's kind of like, what's the point? You surprised Slime Rancher hasn't been one of my words? Well, you know, there's still tomorrow. Man, oh man. What are the point totals? Do we know? Boop ba doop boop. I'm curious now. I haven't been curious up until this point, but we're almost at the end. Boop 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 boo doo doo. Teo! 7 for 46 months. What's up?
I defaced myself.
You defaced yourself? Here.
I'm a plain old person.
Oh my gosh. A real human being. Alright, bye. May or may not have clipped Price Cotton 4K. Ash has 10, Jazz has 8, Rick has 12, I have 11, Anna has 7 thus far. Gotcha. Rick has 12? Did he do all of his things? Okay. Let's see. Got a ruin slime. That's what I wanted. Ash and Rick are both done. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So if I get 2 tomorrow, I'll be in the lead. I've got like 3 left, so I need to win them. I think that they're games. I think one of them's a freebie. Because I think one of them is just a giveaway. Unless it's open Jazzy's gift, her other gift. So it might be open Jazzy's other gift. Because I'm not sure if it's 2 from Jazzy or if it's, you know, you were supposed to open, like, pick one, I think. Am I into Digimon? Oh, it's been a while. I would say I'm just kinda. Not like, you know, I never got super into it, but I watched the show a little bit when I was younger. I liked the show, the cartoon. Okay. Let's just make these for now, just for feeding. Until we get something else. Alright, heartbeats are coming in. Those are coming in, but our Okas are good. So let's go feed those new rad slimes we made. This is mods. Yeah, we're playing with mods. Which are awesome. Go to Nexus if you want to get them. You can see my full mod list. I don't know if we have it here, but it is in my videos on YouTube. Alright. Oka, Oka, Oka. There we go. Okay. Do we have enough money? Yes, we do. I haven't opened the slime science area, so we're going to do it in here. High walls. Airnet. I don't remember what they eat. I think veggies. I should check. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. Slimepedia. Slimes. Where's the ruined slime? Look at all these slimes, y'all. It's awesome. Okay. Diet unknown, favorite unknown. Okay, perfect. I'm pretty sure it's veggies. Yes. Look, look, he makes science. He makes science things. It's awesome. Just came in on time for Slime Rancher! Indeed, Red Museum. Indeed. Okay. Sure. We got those guys. We need to get another key so we can go to the glass desert. I've got this new quantum slime. And a gold slime. What could I mix with the quantums? What do we need? Hunters. Obviously, dervishes, tangles, and all that stuff. What else do we need? Booms. We do quantum booms. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I need more money, though, so I can build another corral. So, let's see how many golden plorts we have from these Super Saiyans. Not as many as I expected. But, how are y'all doing? Also got these. Let's go sell all these. I'm kind of... Oh, I could sell these. I'm kind of holding on to the basic ones, like rock, pink, crystal, honey, and phosphor, because then I can just use those for science. Because if I just sell golds and sapphires and stuff, that's plenty. Year-end vision, you just woke up? Nice to see ya. All right. 38.56, that's enough. Let's... Do I want them in there? We'll put them over here. If they get loose here, they can kind of run away instead of getting stuck and killing everything else. It's worth a shot, I think. Okay. Closest to the exit. Boop. Because with the quantums, you always have to worry about them teleporting out. Boop. And auto feeder. And this way I can leave them for a long time. Okay. So for now... Oh, wrong side. We'll leave you in here. As you are. Oh. And we'll just grab up some of the fruit that's around here. There should be some. Yeah. All right. Pogo fruit for you. Like, I could do golds with them, but we've already got gold slimes. And I'd like to take care of the other ones. Oh, I should sell the calico plorts as well. Hi, Wasako. How's it going? Been a while since you've seen Slime Rancher? Yeah. Playing with the mods, though. It's wonderful. How many of the gold slimes in the one vault could I catch? It's a good question. Good question. All of them? 100? Okay. I should probably do this. What you need? Stony hens and booms. Well, I was going to go get some booms anyways. So, we can do that. Ooh, it's raining. Okay, stony hens. The easiest place to find stony hens, honestly, is over here to the left. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, ba-doop, boop. Your goldfish are stale. That's the worst. Legitimately, stale goldfish they're almost like soggy. It's the worst. You don't really realize like how important that crunch is until you don't get it, you know? Okay. Whenever I really need stony hens, this is where I come. Well, not gonna be able to do it today, I don't think. Well, actually, you know what? We can go over this side. There's some over here usually. Oh, there we go. It's number 4. I think that's all I needed. Okay. We are going to do this. So you do that. You do that so that they'll grow up and be there so you can just grab them and feed the guy when they grow up. You saw that there were a couple more back there. Oh man, y'all, my voice is kind of going. We're playing so many games, doing so much stuff. Let's see. Need to go back to work here. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of the stream. It was really fun. Yeah. And steps, yeah. New thing learned about price. Oh man, it was a joke, guys. It was a joke. You're heading out. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, later, Joe. Thanks for being here. Appreciate all you do as a mod. You're wonderful. Okay. Let's see. There's usually booms around here. Guess not today. I hope we're not in one of those situations where we're only spawning, oh, you know what? If I can't get booms, I will get boom plorts. Thank you, Joe, for sharing the charity info. Y'all, please do. Ooh, bubble slime. Please do, if you can, donate. It's a wonderful charity, news story. They build houses for the houseless. And, yeah, we're just trying to raise as much money as we can to put people in houses who really need them. All right, good night, Joe. Yeah, I'm starting to wind down here, too, but that's okay. We're reaching the end of the stream. Perfect time. Come here. I don't really want the cheese slime at the moment. Oh, cool. I wanted mint mangoes. Don't have space for that. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. Because we are actually getting some of these guys. Okay, and then you... Oh, you're already full? Oop, nothing. Okay. Well, oh, there we go. Okay. I got you. Oh, cool. 2 of them. That, I think, will be about perfect. Okay, so the last thing I would like to do... We're going to leave the Briarham. I would like... Oh, I need more. That's right. I need 6 of them. There's one. Ugh. Okay. There's a rooster. I kind of want the rooster. For reasons. Specifically so I can put it behind that tabby and have it make baby stone hens. Alright, I need to get one more boom for the quest with Thora, which I gotta get back quickly, I think. I might have already missed it. I feel like it goes until 12. Maybe it goes until 6. It's like 18. We'll see. I feel like they're really... They end early. Alright, perfect. You, and you, and you, and you. And you before you get big, and you. Just want to grab a bunch, because I need some as well. Alright, and we're going to take the quick way out. Every now and then, and I notice this in the mods only, every now and then you get like a huge burst of speed, and I don't know why. I think there's like a mod conflict that just in certain situations, you just go like lightning speed. Okay. Gordos are just gatekeepers of the slime community. Changed my mind. Wow. Not wrong. Not wrong. Whee! Another Roostro. Awesome. Flipping cheese slimes. I don't want you. They're just hard to. They're hard to wrangle. Oh, another bubble. They're very fragile. The bubbles. Oh no! You ate the guy. I wanted to take him. Okay. All right. I don't need any more. I don't think. I always tend to take too many. All right. Oh no, we're still good. Okay. Cool. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow. Sent me a lot of plorts. Okay. Do. Now I need to go check that letter from Victor. Oh boy. Okay. We'll do a little bit of that situation. Boom. Okay. So then he'll go eat some fruit, make some quantum plorts, and get them all sorted out, right? Okay, let's fill out their food a little bit more. Kind of need to do that. Okay. Because they are now going to be eating a heck of a lot more. I should probably just... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a garden just for them. I'm generating excess food right now, I think, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Boom. Growing. Okay, oh, and let's give them the rest of it. That's what I meant to do. Boop, 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 boop. The ADHD has been hitting me heavy today, y'all. Okay. Just eat, please. Make them all your babies. Okay. Oh, and they can have that guy. Okay. So I guess I can just sell these boom plorts. I didn't actually need that many boom plorts. And we got phase lemons, which I'm not going to grow. They're kind of a pain, I feel like. Although those are the favorite foods of these guys over here, now that I'm thinking about it. All right, that changes it. Am I going to plant my mint mango? Yes. I'm going to go do that on the other side. I'm going to replace a pogo fruit over there. So let us actually remove crops. Phase lemon. Okay. The mango's going over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the bubble slimes just yet. I should probably get a silo, to be honest. You know what? Let's, oh gosh. I guess you can't turn them that way. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll make more later with actual rock slimes. They'll be fine. Let us make the money. Don't even need all this money right now. Boop, boop. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I do need it because I need to open up the slime area. Or the science area, rather. Phase lemon is my favorite of the esporters. Well done, Ben. Well done. 10 out of 10 pun. Man, I don't know, man. Y'all, I think Stumptmas is getting to me. Too much voice using. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Pogo fruit. Who do we feed this to? These guys. But these calicos, man. I'm gonna pick them up. Because they're hurting, and I don't have chickens for them at the moment. I don't want them to be hurting. Okay, I need space. Okay. Got okas. Alright. We'll go get these rads fed. Could also be a booster effect. Maybe. But, like, I don't feel anything other than, like, it just, like, my voice fails me a little bit, you know? It, like, falls out. But that happens sometimes. Okay. This one's empty. Could put bubbles in there. I think I was gonna put something else in there, but I don't remember. Bubbles! Let's give this all the things. Okay. So we got them sorted. They're sorted. I think that's about what I can do right now. Let's go read Victor's thing and see if he talks to us about the ruins one is there? Oh, is he in there and I didn't even notice him? Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay. There shouldn't be conflicts. Eat that, bro. Where did the science thing go? Did it... Must have decayed. Because I don't think I grabbed it before. Maybe it does decay. He just ate and didn't make nothing. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay for them to be in there with him because none of them turn into Largos and none of them will turn into Tars. Do I even have to open this? Is it 10 grand or 5 grand? 10. Okay. I mean, that won't take too long, but, you know. All right, y'all, my voice is starting to kind of go. So I think I should try and save it for tomorrow. So I'm going to run out here. I'm going to throw these roosters down. And then I'm going to save. And then we'll do our last giveaways and stuff like that. Maybe end just like 10 minutes early. Because, yeah, it's just starting to get to me a little bit. I need a little bit of warmth, I think. A little bit of tea, maybe. And the end of day. Okay. Do another roostro. Don't you do it! Oh, man. Okay. Tea is good. Yes. Okay. Ow. So many roostros. It's great. Look at all them. Look at all those chickens. There's probably enough back there to feed him, but we'll wait. Okay, y'all. Well, that's where we're gonna end Slime Rancher for now. And you know, we're pretty built back up. I don't have everything that I had before, but we're not that far out from it. We got a good, you know, middle way towards where I was before. So this will help. Teo says we need to raise about $400 to maintain our yearly fundraising rate. I don't know what that means. I guess the speed at which we do this. That would be wonderful, y'all. Anything y'all could donate would be great. We'd really appreciate that. Ah, the sheet with the yearly totals. Got it. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go back to here. I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to escape. We are... Let me close out of that. We're going to go... Oh, he did it again. When I hit quit, it crashes. But it's, you know. Have I seen Pepsi Man? Let's get some tunes. Boom. Okay, y'all. So, we're going to do our last giveaways for the night. I've already said all my words. I think we've already done pretty much everything. Thank y'all so much for being here. Those of y'all who gave us ornaments, we're going to put them up on our big tree. So we're going to put up a picture of that. I'll probably show it to y'all tomorrow. So yeah. We have a Pepsi Man command. It's great. It's great. So what we're going to do, like I said before, we're going to give away 3 World of Horror keys. Fantastic game. That's like a cosmic horror throwback. Very much like Arkham Horror or those kinds of games. You just found us through Tiltify? Well, thanks for coming on over, Ashley J. I'm sorry, we're ending right now. But do tune in tomorrow. We'll be streaming all day for 12 hours like we have been through all of this. Appreciate you coming by. All right, y'all. Let's run these giveaways. Export. Boom. Yes, replace it. It's new. All right, y'all. First winner is gonna be Waluigi. I love that you put your name in as Waluigi. That's incredible. Wow. Okay. Next one. Don't do that. Do that. Winner is Mindless Martin. Mindless Martin, you have won. Applesauce. Wow. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. And then finally, the last one. Alex is a Twatara? I don't know how to pronounce that. But you won, Alex. You won. Okay, y'all. Gave away a lot of stuff. We had a lot of fun. Thank y'all so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., I think Jazzy and Ash said, for the cooking stream, which is one of the Tuatara. Nice. They're doing the cooking stream, which was one of the stretch goals. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what they come up with. So yeah, we'll be doing that. And then sometime in the middle of the day, we'll be having GPTV coming by. We're going to having, Jenny. We're going to have Josh. We're going to have Janice. We're going to have a ton of people joining us. Brian J, Wanderbot, the Among Us crew. Chrissy will be there, although she said earlier she's not sure because of the bobble ball situation. Please put me in Discord so I can Gordon Ramsay y'all. Oh, that actually sounds great. That actually sounds great, Teo. I would love that. Cooking stream at 11 a.m. I think they're going to start late and do the cooking stream. So 11 a.m. Pacific time. Keep your notifications on, but it's 11 a.m. is what Ash said in the Discord. Let me double check. How about that? Let's be a thorough YouTube/Twitcher. Where did you say it? Bum 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 ba-dum. I know you said it somewhere. Well, I can't find it now. Ash, where did you put it? Well, I know he said it. Pepsi Man says he said 11. Okay, thank you. Maybe I just heard him say it on stream. Maybe. Anyway, y'all, it's been a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, for donating everything. Let's thank little Bob Ross in all of his glory. Jazzy gave me this one. Look, now that I see it, it's cute, okay? It was worth it. I was salty at the time, but it's just because I wasn't prepared, okay? So, with that, y'all, thank you so much for being here. I love y'all. It's been great. And we will see y'all tomorrow. Rick and I will be in the evening, so probably doing more Kingdom, unless it crashes again. So anyway, y'all, I will see y'all later. Bye-bye!